Why is it so late in the day? What the hell happened? Did I accidentally play some or something? Normally I save at the beginning of the morning. Did I do farm chores? Yes, apparently, because I definitely fertilized these trees. Hello? Are you an adult tree? Yes, you are. Okay. Oh, I didn't remember doing that. You did something only someone who hates themselves would do? Not gonna lie, you don't regret it? What did you do, Camille? That sounds ominous. Camille! This is obligatory. Take care of yourself, hour. Poured glitter on yourself? Oh god, that's never coming off. Hi, Juice. Hi, Randomist. How you guys doing today? How was your weekend? You restarted drawing. Restarted drawing your model? Oh my god, haven't you been working on that for like weeks now? Were you unhappy with the progress on it? Or was there like a bug or something? What happened? Months! Months of work! Oh! Did you open Twitter? Mood. I just brushed you, but sure. Go ahead, garbage. Oh my god, months of work down the drain. Oh, hi. Hi, little guys. What are you here for? Oh, I think there was a new bingo card update. Shiny new happy bingo card. More treasure. Could go for a nap, drawing all the pictures. Formulating the missions is fun. Bye, little guys. You're so cute. You didn't like how it looked and you needed a refresh? Oh my god. Well, you are more powerful than me. I support your endeavors, because ultimately, if you're not happy with it anymore, then it's not worth pursuing. But, oh man, that sounds devastating to lose that much progress. Look, that was a group of cosplaying children. Yeah, I guess that's what you could call the Harvest Sprites, technically. Because, like, nobody else can see them, but we just gotta deal with it. Just clearing out some space for the fodder to spread. That should be fine. You learned the basics, so you're guessing it'll be a lot faster this time. That's true. Yeah, having experience for something can usually make future projects a lot easier. Was that your first time drawing your model? No, right? Because I thought your current model is the one that you also drew. Did I have the wrong impression? The Harvest Sprites are trying to steal my candy. Nah, the Nature Sprites are good. They're trying to give me things, actually. The model you have now is a customizable one. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, so then that would explain it. Now pick up the cows. No, that's impossible. They're too big. They're the largest creatures in the world. The super cows. The mega cows. You can never invest more than drawing quick stick figures. Maybe we'll make yourself a stick figure model. I'm sure some people would love that, actually. That sounds funny. How is Cow doing? Cow is doing quite well. Let's see here. Cow is, yeah, pretty good. 5 stars of happiness, almost max friendship. We're working on the 9th heart there. Considering Cow was born from Hanako, they did get to borrow a lot of Hanako's stats, but we're working our way up with them. I think after Lucy's calf is born, I might try seeing what the color variations on the brown alpaca are like. Either that, or I'll try to move around somebody else. Like, it could be cute to see what we can get for the sheep or the white alpaca. Alternatively, we could try breeding cow to see if we get any other colorations from cow. But we'll see how the buffalo turns out first. Yes, garbage could be getting some time in the spotlight. Well, in case I haven't said it yet, I hope it goes without saying, but in case I haven't said it yet, best of luck on redrawing your model, Camille. I know in the long run it'll potentially suck, in terms of like having to redo everything, but you seem pretty confident that it's gonna turn out alright, and that gives me a faith in you. And I cannot wait to see what you go for now, because you said you didn't, you were like designing it as you went. That it's definitely good that you have the design already figured out, because at least for me personally, whenever I design anything, if I'm trying to like draw it and design it at the same time, oh, it slows me down so damn much. So, best of luck. I hope it goes well. Oh, hey, you want some iron? Take some fucking iron. Man, it is 7 PM. I've done nothing in game except tend to my animals. I don't know what the hell I was doing before. But sure. Alright. Why do I have... Oh, you can turn fodder into chicken feed. I didn't realize that. Well, that's neat. I only have stone and stuff going. Just gonna double check. It's only like an hour. I'll turn some in, because I have all this extra fodder. Why not? Too much experimentation overwhelmed you a bit? Did you even feel like you? But you may recycle it for the future. I'm curious, because like I know exactly what you mean about like how some designs don't really feel like you. What exactly do you think it was that was like changing the vibe for you? That was putting you off from it? Has the character always made the noise when I do the front flip? No! I used to have like the more lower ranged voice, but I thought the cute voice was still very cute, so I put it back on just as a treat for myself. If people miss the lower range voice though, then we can of course go back to it. I have no issue swapping back and forth between those beautiful voices. We love the voice actors in this game. The eyes and the hair. Okay. No wonder then, because I feel like with like anime characters, the eyes and the hair are the most identifiable parts. So if it doesn't live up to what you expect for the character, then it's all gonna fall apart from there normally. It's okay, you just notice little details. Hey, that's good. I, for one, am a proponent of noticing little details in video games. Those are some of my favorite parts. Like, I personally love when you can just do things that have no mechanical benefit, like sitting in chairs, or like waving hi to people when it doesn't raise friendship, that sort of thing. I think it's cute. I love it. No, I had golden wool, didn't I? Where is it? System processing. There it is. How am I doing this weirdly warm morning for me? It's not that warm. Hang on. Let me double check actually, because I haven't been outside. I've just been indoors all day. 46 degrees? Okay. It's mid-November, so it is a little warm. But I've been good. It was Friday night. My husband and I drove 3 hours in order to get to the welcome party for my friend's wedding. And then the welcome party lasted, like, roughly 2.5, 3 hours. And then from there, we drove an hour to his mother's place to stay the night. Wait, that's a rare cricket, I think. Roughly an hour to his mother's place to stay the night. And then we got up the next day, and we had time before the actual ceremony started, so that's fine. It's not like we were rushed on that front. But it was a little bit of just like lazing around doing nothing, because we both do the thing where if you're doing something before an evening engagement, we want to build in extra time to make sure we don't miss the evening engagement, you know? And so that means like, okay, we went out to get lunch, and that was great. But then after lunch, we still had like 3 hours until we actually had to leave. So we were just sitting around. But then from there, we got ready, drove an hour to actually get to the wedding, and that lasted until like 9:30-ish for us. We managed to get some pictures in with the bride and groom. The bride was stunning. She had this black dress that was like lace up the top, and then it was a black tulle over nude tulle underneath, so it had this like cool like kind of shimmeriness to it. And then her veil was black and gold, and like the gold sparkled in the light so well. It was gorgeous. Yeah. So she was gorgeous, and then the groomsmen and the bridesmaids were dressed really well too, and they put so much of their personality into the actual ceremony and like the reception. It was really, really fun. All around, super fun wedding. And we actually met some friends of the bride and groom that are really cool. They were online friends of the bride for years, and it was the first time that the bride and these friends ever got to meet in person. And we hit it off with them because we were both introverted couples. So we ended up exchanging numbers at the end of the night. So, fun time. I had a blast. Wait! Wait! There we go. Just wanted to make sure I've caught those fireflies before. So today, all we did was wake up, get some takeout breakfast, and like have breakfast with our friend who watched our cat over the weekend, and then hang out. Specifically, we did technically have to like take down the air mattress that we set up for our friend and get like the sheets going for that and stuff like that, but other than taking care of that part, it was a chill morning. I did miss some stuff in the chat while I was rambling. Give me a moment. It's in the 70s for you, randomist? Holy shit, where do you live? Like, don't dox yourself, but where do you live where it's 70? And 61 for Juice? Goodness. You guys must be further south or something than me. How do I not have my storage constantly full? I've gotten, like, all of the storage upgrades I think I can get at this point in time. So I have max storage. And then from there, I think it's just because, like, I tend to only keep the highest rank of something in my inventory. I try not to keep lower rank copies unless it's a very rare resource. Like, I can't grow more carrots until autumn and winter, so I do have this 2-star stack. But I also have this 5-star stack. And I try to do that with basically everything. Only, like, 2 copies at most. As you can see here with these tea leaves too, for example, and these lemons. The trees I definitely need to start getting rid of, but they're not technically the worst because it's a lot of my seasonal trees, so like autumn, it's not relevant, I just take it out of the field. Oh, I should grow that. I should grow the soothing fodder. I forgot about that. Same thing with the delicious fodder. Oops. My milk and stuff, I do keep the different ranks of those because it's very useful for cooking, so I feel the compulsion to hold on to them. Same thing with the eggs. Oh, I think I need to start making new wool now because these are no longer matching up. Okay, good to know. And then these need to process in the blue windmill. Fucking hell, what was I doing? Ooh. Okay, I was talking about how I try to keep myself organized, and apparently I haven't been doing that. So, never mind. Sell things, I guess. Just sell things. If it's not a resource that you can't get in the season, then it's fine, probably. Just get more. Forehead? In Atlanta, Texas currently? Oh, no wonder it's like 70 for you. Texas only rarely even drops to like 40 degrees or something in the middle of winter, right? It's just that far south. You have 2, 3 stacks, nearly everything. You keep hoarding. Yeah, hoarding is the death of you in a limited storage game. So I forced myself to stop doing it for the most part. I should just warp back. That seems like a good idea. Today was a wash of a day. I started it halfway through for some reason. Let's have a contest to see who can keep their hand on this the longest as it gets hotter. No, Juice, that's bad for you. No, 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 no. Nobody do that. If you do that, I can't promise anything good will happen. And I think by that I mean everything bad will happen. Kern, you, what the hell was past me doing? Really? Honestly, what the hell was I doing? I have no fucking clue how I wasted half a day. Did I pass out? Is that what that was? Did I pass out at like 12 a.m.? I don't know anymore. Also, hello! Did I decide to call you Aurora or Aurora earlier? I don't remember. But hello! How are you doing, Aurora? I'm gonna go with Aurora now, because it's cute. I am doing great. I slept in on this Sunday, but had a nice breakfast because we got takeout. It's Liv! Fuck! Damn it! I knew you were gonna change your username, but I wasn't prepared. Damn it! Yo. Oh, hi, Garen. This, I think, is my most high-quality fields, like, in terms of the soil quality. Finished up the job. Aha! Soil boosted. Okay. That's about all the upgrades. Thanks, Garen. I appreciate it. Alright, so today is a cloudy day. I know sometimes in Story of Seasons games, proposing requires certain weather. Like, I don't think you can propose on rainy days, for example. So we'll see if cloudy counts, but we might be stun locked by weather for a little bit in terms of proposing to Kagetsu. First time you heard that? As far as I remember, older Story Seasons games tend to have the proposing requirements. Like, I'm pretty sure all of them, you cannot do it during a hurricane, for example. And you can't propose during a festival too. Like that, it just doesn't let you because I think the festival takes priority. And then, like, depending on the game, for example, older Rune Factory games used to have, like, events that would happen, and there'd only be one event at a time. So if you were stuck in someone's event chain, then you could not trigger anybody else's flags for things, including proposing if they were a part of that event chain. So lots of limitations like that have existed before. I don't know how many of them are applied to this game, though. So we'll see. There's another game, I can't remember what it is, but it's like energy time-based. I mean, there are plenty of games that do that nowadays. I'd be curious to know what you're thinking of, Dojius. In Factor 4 is major guilty of that. Yup. Tough getting married to all the men in that one. Yeah, I definitely remember that for Rune Factory 4, because, like, since the events were random, it was very likely that your chosen candidate would be stuck in somebody else's event, because they did do a good job of involving other townsfolk in people's events, which was nice, but it meant that you couldn't even go on dates with them, I think, if they were stuck on something's flag. And that sucked ass. My flower's ready! Good. I have more seeds I need to plant, I'm pretty sure, so that's good. Person you're watching to play was spending a lot of time in a mine trying to get deep into levels as they could. That is also a lot of older Harvest Moon, too. Like, oftentimes that was your main gameplay loop. If you were trying to get rare items or, like, stuff to upgrade your tools, you would just be stuck in the mine for hours. So I'm not surprised. What am I doing? Right, I had seeds to plant. Where are they? Aha! There they are. Aha! Yeah. Like in Harvest Moon, yes, man, that was iconic. I always think of like Animal Parade or Tree of Tranquility because those games had like 3 different mines you could use. Excuse me. There we go. So many flower seeds. Yeah, I just wanted to make bouquets and just have a fuck ton of them. So I did, in terms of having flowers to plant, but I forgot to water them a few times, so I'm a little bit behind. I've got some of the heart watermelons! Oh, those are cute. But now I can plant more here. And then I think, with the spaces that I have available... Haha! The math worked out. Cool. My bouquets aren't even trending this season. I think my trends this season suck ass. Mayonnaise, perfumes, dyes, tree bugs, and fireflies. Yeah. Yeah, my trends this season suck ass. So I think I just decided, fuck it, weeball. I'm gonna go all in on the bouquets because why not? Happy when you pass out and leave it unevenly watered. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that more than I want to. I'm very bad at keeping an eye on my stamina. It just, for some reason, it breaks my brain. Oh god, a no-wind day. I definitely don't want to put any lumber in. That'd be real bad. I guess I'll do some fertilizer for the hell of it. I was interested in making this tea perfume because black tea is pretty easy to make. However, citrus perfume requires oranges and pineapples. And I think I forgot to buy pineapple seeds like a fucking moron. So, I can't even do that. No, I didn't forget to buy pineapple seeds, but I did plant all of my flowers. So I'm still a moron. Alright, I will eventually get started on my perfumes. Yeah. I'm good at this, guys. Don't worry about it. This is not a good time to put the necklace in, so I'm just gonna put that away. I need to put this tea away because I don't need it. I need to start giving these out. I do remember that. And this needs to go in the blue windmill. Okay, I'm picking up what I'm putting down. Add that in so I don't have to carry it. Cool, cool, cool. And for the sake of my bingo card, it'll pass 30 minutes, but who cares? I'm taking a bath. I've been stuck on the bath mission for this bingo card to finish it for, like, weeks in-game. Don't let that be a comment on my character's hygiene. It's totally fine. Oh, you know what? I have been forgetting. Will you finally let me give you a damn treat? No. Alright, well, you're coming with me anyway, because we need to make sure you have more training for the summer derby, whenever that is. Oh, and then I almost forgot, there's the... what is it? The forage thing? Yeah, I forgot we can do that with the horse. I ended up buying it and going, whoa, it doesn't use energy, that's so useful! And then I never used it anyway. Oh, it's a 1x3. That's interesting. Anyways, Mega Sickle! Not gonna show up to the derby without having trained Epona again. Not if I can help it. Like, she's only a little bit more trained than she was last year, but that's still some training, right? That's better than nothing, right? With no wind today, I don't even know if I can get to the ore section on the mountain. So what do I even do? Oh, I ran out of salads. That's right. Well, I don't think it's necessary to keep giving things to Sophie. Clock tower is another simple. Okay, cute. I'd be pretty strict. We'll always love you. Sweet. Oh, I forgot the bugs. I was holding on to beetles for Derek, I think. Hang on, let me jump over the river. Aha! And I think I just caught the fireflies because I could. I'll take the elephant beetle, see if he likes that one. Hi, Gabriel.
Konnichiwa.
Gotta make headway on your current piece. Ah, the rush of a deadline. Both good and bad. Ah, man, I forgot. I need to... I have the PNG tubers I was talking about. Oh, he likes elephant beetles like that? Okay, let's go. That was totally intentional, I mean. Nice job, Derek. I mean, nice job, me. But yeah, my husband and I are gonna be doing the content farm. Probably this Friday. And then I want to do a second one just to like see how much progress we can actually get in the Emerald Randomizer next Friday. Unless something comes up. But it's these 2 upcoming Fridays, which means I have to finish the PNG tubers for this very quickly. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Deadlines. Oh man, more seeds! I have too many seeds. My fields are full. Someone help me. I know it's a no-wind day, but I have so many slots in this windmill, I should be able to just do all of this regardless. Yup! Ha ha ha! We love to see it! But I don't think there's anything else I want to put in here. Because I don't even think I have, like, regular mayo in my inventory. I think I just sold it last time. Like an idiot. Oh, I do have herb mayo, though, just on its own. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I think there really is nothing else I want to put in here, because on a no-wind day, any lumber that I had would also suck. Like, this would suck to process. So, I'm just gonna wait. Give him a stick figure-like model. Nah, I tried too hard. I gave him a Pokemon instead.
Hi.
Hi, Mabel. Yeah, I have heard of it. Engandiner Torte. Yes. Used to make with your family all the time. It's a sweet nutty tart full of caramelly goodness and your absolute favorite. Well, funny you should mention that.
Hi. What?
You know, she may not be the candidate that we're committing to in this run, but she's still super fucking cute. So, only the best for Maple. Wasn't Shireen going this way? Guess not. Oh no, she was. And here are the gay boys. Okay. Rice for you. And rice for you. I forgot the perfume for Shireen. I'm pretty sure I have extra. Let me go check in here. Where would it even be is the question. There it is. Oh! Oh, I must have sold the rest. I have to make more. Because it's technically still a money boost to make them with the mint and the chamomile. So that's good. But also, it's one of the best gifts for Jules. Well, actually, I don't have to worry about Jules anymore, do I? Because we're marrying Kagetsu! Anyways, here you go, Shireen. Yeah, I think we are most of the way through all of the potential town, like, villager cutscenes. because most of them cap out at like 5 or 6 hearts. Yeah, so most people are already at that 5 heart mark. I think there are select people that have them around like the 7 heart mark. So I will still be going around talking to people to get their hearts up. But generally, we've seen almost all of them, I'm pretty sure. I have to say, my favorite events that I've seen has definitely been the girl talk cutscene between all the female candidates. It was so sweet seeing Kagetsu be involved. I loved it so much. Have him use the cursed Mistia doodle as a PNG tuber. That would be funny, I'm not gonna lie. However, I don't think I need to dig that thing up out of its grave. Also, where did I put my horse? Oh, I left my horse behind. Hang on. There she is. Also, hi Clara. And hi Nadine. Alright, so now, before it's too late in the day, I shouldn't be going this way. There we go. Before it's too late in the day, let's go ahead and make our way up the mountain to see Kagetsu. Turn around. Thank you. Alright, with any luck, she should be home at the shrine. Oh, I forgot the rare node just hides here. Hey, we caught her right as she was leaving. Alright, firstly, let's chat. Do you enjoy blue if I were to choose one? Gentle rain, soothing, calming. Ugh, she's so pretty, even when she talks. Wait. Before I do the proposal, here's your pudding. Most favorite dish. And hopefully, that's enough. A blue feather, I see. I'm most fond of you indeed. However, I fear I cannot accept your proposal at this time. There is much I still wish to know about you. We must cherish our time together as well. Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming 8 hearts is not enough. Or no, maybe she's only at 7 if she's orange. Hang on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, she's only at 7. Okay, maybe 8 hearts is the point we're looking for. Alright, that's fine. I'm okay with this. That wasn't a no because I hate you. It was a no because we haven't spent enough time together. And that's okay. That's totally fine. I can be patient. You know, it's like in Rune Factory games when you have to tell someone I love you like 50 million times before they'll actually date you because of they made it a % chance for if they'd actually accept your confession. It's just like in Rune Factory. I can do this all day. I remembered. Oh. Okay, yeah, I was just gonna talk about how there's like extra stacks of mushrooms in my inventory. I'm gonna go get that. Put that away, that way. Thank you for the mithril. That away for now, and all these. And where are the extra mushrooms I can give away? You. Okay, unfortunately I don't have any 6.5 star version of the morels, so I'm not gonna leave those or get rid of those. Same thing with the common mushrooms. But these two I can do just fine. What you're saying is the NPCs in Rune Factory, they're super dense or have serious self-esteem issues when it comes to accepting the feelings of others. ¿Por qué no los dos? For at least one of the girlies I was chasing, it was because, I think I kept on getting stuck in other people's events. but then also in Rune Factory 5, there was a succubus character named Ludmilla, and like she's basically all of the tropes that you can think of put into one character. But she was still basically like the most mature looking woman in the game. And so it's like, okay, I'm going for her no matter what. And then her storyline was rather cute, of like her having understandable insecurities about being a succubus and like what that means for the people of the town that she's in and her bad experience that she's had previously. And so it did kind of come off in character to her to go, oh, you're telling me you love me? How sweet! I'm not actually gonna date you though, teehee. So it's both. Alright, before... Can I actually make it over there on a no-win today? Yes, actually, pretty easily. Huh. Oh, there we go. It feels like it's actually easier when there's no wind, because it's not pushing you. Alright, thank you for the wood. Into the storage it goes. Not wood, wool! Into the storage it goes. And now, is there anything else I can make in here? I think I have a diamond sitting around, but it's not windy, so I really shouldn't. I do have a pink diamond sitting around, and I do have the silver for it. I just need wind. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's take the horse again. Thank you for the training boost. And then I'm coming over here because I'm realizing that there are some fishing spots in the game that I have been ignoring. And I want to fix that. And the equestrian park is one of them. Same thing in terms of like bug catching around here. I haven't actually stopped to catch any bugs. So I just want to make sure I haven't missed any, you know? Like, this could be a unique firefly. We just don't know. Take a firefly. Okay, yep. And that was another one. I'm assuming it's all the same fireflies here. But that's what I mean. I don't want to miss out on things because I've been ignoring this area for so long. So I am just going to do a bit of fishing. I think I went here last time I streamed too, and I didn't really catch anything new. But just to be safe, you know? Apparently, a thing you can do is you can just ignore the fish that bites the first time if it's not what you're looking for, and then try to get other fish spawns from there. But, I'll just catch what comes my way. Oh, Pixel Perfect! Hello! Welcome in! How are you doing today? What year am I in? I am in year 2. Summer of year 2. We have not yet married anyone. We did get basically every confession we have available, other than Samir, just because his cutscene hasn't triggered yet, and Lloyd, because Lloyd is locked behind his request for the ancient fish fossil. I don't think I've ever caught one, and I know I have to do fishing around the Yellow Windmill during a hurricane, but there has not been a hurricane yet. Playing some Splatoon before it's Cozy Story Seasons time? Nice, nice. What weapon do you main on Splatoon? I personally am an Octobrush main. I do also play some 52 Gal though. You two make sense. It like relationships are so high. Yeah, I've actually been kind of slacking on relationships, not gonna lie. I could have been gifting people things way sooner. I just didn't in my first year because I was too busy focusing on money and stuff like that. Capitalism got the best of me. But now that we're in year 2, I can crack down on it with little impact to myself. Alright. Alas, fishing here got us no trash and no new fish. Where did my horse go? There's my horse. Alright, so real quick, I think it's probably for the best if we stop by the town and do the board donation thing, because I keep forgetting about that too. Wait! Oh, come on! You're not allowed to jump across the bridge. I think we could have made that jump. Alright, that is we are now officially broke. Between my final upgrades for my storage, we are no longer able to afford the board. So we got about 20 ranks in before we hit a wall in terms of our personal finances. Not the end of the world. I'll turn in my fish tomorrow, that's probably fine. I don't have the time to re-water, so sucks to suck. Hoi! What's happening now? Hi, Felix. Oh, no, he's probably just giving us our stuff for the board, right? Yep. Ooh, that's a nice amount of ultimate stone. Thank you. Very, very nice. Genuinely. I have to say, I appreciate how many of the post-game rewards have involved ultimate lumber, ultimate stone somehow. It really helps with the grind. Horse derby is on the 18th. Okay, we still have plenty of time for grinding up the horse training. That's good. Alright, how are you doing? You are at 5 stars! Alright, the peach tree no longer needs to be fertilized. The mango tree still needs help, though. Alright. You know what? I should check the trees outside. I get the feeling I'm missing something. Didn't I buy another new tree? Oh no. I totally forgot what I did last time. Jesus. Mail? Fertilizer! I've earned the title of fertilizer, so I get rank 7 fertilizer? A whole stack? Hell yeah, brother! Thank you! Oh. I didn't water them at all yesterday. I thought I did. And I didn't. Guys. I don't know what to tell you. These plants are suffering under my reign. But these guys are fine. Eh. Yippee! Okay, well, time to just not worry about it. Alright, that's very awkward how this little corner here is unsynced, but don't worry about it. Okay, if I want to focus on bouquets, I really should be planting more flowers. However, if I want to focus on my perfume, the pineapples, they call to me. Pineapple. Really, shooters in Splatoon? You like Splattershot Jr. and the NZAP. Very solid picks. You can never go wrong with them. I'm just not gonna plant anything in this corner, because I want to balance it out. I've played Splatoon a couple times on here, mostly for the Splatfests. There is a friend of mine, Jella Reeve. He plays basically anything that has the hammer special on it, but he prefers Splatanas. And then he will usually play for either salmon runs or the Splatfests. And he has a friend who goes basically all day. So I've been tagging along whenever they do like the big multi-hour streams. It's been a lot of fun. Sure, just take that iron, it's fine. Okay, I did actually water up here. Good, good, good. I don't have anything to fertilize up here because these are all fully grown trees. Okay. Now, I should still be monitoring that peach sapling, because when it does go from, what am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? When it does go from a young sapling to a mature sapling, I want to swap it out for the peach tree that we already have out. But otherwise, those trees down there are looking good. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take your time, Lucy. I'm sure the calf will come out pretty.
Yes, yes.
Now to actually pet and milk everyone. Yeah, it'll suck not having a source of buffalo milk because that is one of the more commonly used milks for higher level recipes, but it's fine. We'll manage. Oh, hello, Ted! Welcome in! How are you doing today?
Yes, yes.
Come on, cow. There we go. Alright. I don't see anybody else who needs pets. I cannot spend all of my time hugging my chickens, so I think we're good to go. Throw these inside. Alright, so now we can turn in the fish, and I actually will... Where are my fireflies that I caught? I'm gonna turn these in, despite them being trending. The bugs don't sell for much, so I'm gonna turn these into Penny. I'm gonna keep the stag beetle for Derek, though. And while I'm thinking on this, I don't... Why do I have the rice? What was I using the rice for? I had plans. I had devious plans. I don't remember what they are. I think I was cooking. Cooking something. Curry? Was it with the potatoes? It might have been with my potatoes. These 60 fucking potatoes that I have. Doing okay, just working on flowers for your island. Oh, are you playing Animal Crossing? I already talked to you. Are you excited for the January update? While I'm here, because it is windy today, this is the best time to put in all of our stone and lumber. And then we're gonna throw these in too. Perfect. And I'm only gonna do 5 so I can get the 1 extra. But I do want more of these warm dyes because I have other clothes I want to make too. And I could start holding on to my moonstones until I can make the extra one. How many do I have now? 2 of them? I don't think that'll be good enough. I mean, it's not like the black necklaces add too much to my profits on the market day, so I can just start waiting and hoarding them for future days. That's fine. I've convinced myself. Wait, I forgot the horse. The whole point is that we are going to be trying to train the horse. Come on. Get your head in the game. We've got 2 goals. Train horse in the short term and marry Kagetsu in the long term. How bad is the horse's training, by the way? 2 flames! We're great at this, guys. Always forget to use the horse. I really feel like they need some way to, like, call the horse to you. Because it just is not sustainable. I abandon it every 5 seconds. You're also trying to marry Kagetsu. Nice, nice. Excellent taste in women. Yeah, a whistle would be perfect. Genuinely. That's all I need. Just some way to call it to you. Alright, you take like the 5 fish I caught the other day.
ありがはっ行きなさい
Alright. Where's Derek? I have a stag beetle. He should like those. Little kid in your room. Shams, yeah. I understand the desire to let your cat get away with anything, Shireen. I truly do. Morgana has been such a pain with all of her health issues, and yet I love her to pieces, and I would be so sad if something happened to her. Now, where's my perfume? I have it somewhere. Oh, I already took it out. Haha. Pixel Perfect, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Would you prefer Pixel or Perfect as a nickname? Whatever you prefer, I'll use. Thank you. Maybe some conveniently placed grass you could whistle into to summon the horse. If we could just be Twilight Princess Link, I would not say no. Link in general is just one of the most beautiful men you'll ever find in gaming. Try to find somebody who hasn't had a crush on Link. I fucking dare you. Usually just Pixel? You got it. Pixel it is. Especially with Breath of the Wild Link, allowing you to have like a more feminine Link presentation. You get enjoyers both ways. Hi Jules, I'm sorry I'm not marrying you. Like Kagetsu is my favorite, but you're so cute.
Hi.
We can be a bit blunt, but it comes with genuine place. He looked after you and your brother. I didn't know that. That's sweet. Jules Lord, Jules Lord. Hi, Maple. I heard you're moving in and help tidy up the old farmhouse. Oh, I didn't know that either. Maple Lord. Like to play bakery. Cookies are my best sellers. I use a special recipe my mom taught me. Cute.
Konnichiwa.
Have fun with work. Thanks, Lori. I know one of you likes flowers. I think it's Lori, right? Yeah. Breath of the Wild Link and Tears to the Kingdom Link are both excellent for sure. Yes. Good. Are the boys up in the mountains? Of course they are. Well, you know what? Let's let them enjoy their date. Where did I put my horse? I forgot. Alright, let's put these away for later. I have so many seeds I need to plant. Oh, I do have a tree. I do have another tree that I need to try and level up to rank 5. But I decided to go for the peaches first, because I prefer peaches. Oh wait, now is the time to work on the wood I was talking about, and the stone. You, and then you. Alright, time to see that in 3 days. Oh, that's what I was using the rice for. I was using the rice to make mochi, and then the mochi to make the refined ice flour, and the refined ice flour to make the fruit dumplings. Ha-ha! I remembered! Where's my rice? Why'd I have 39 rice? I'll save this last chunk of 9, and then I'll have to go home and make more rice. Okay, I understand now. It sounded just like Tori. Unfortunately, you're not wrong. I have the memory of a goldfish, or in this case, a fish from a fish movie. Zelda from those games is also pretty excellent. Age of Calamity Zelda is solid, though she unfortunately gets stuck in one of the least flattering outfits you've ever seen. I don't necessarily mind her old, like, Ancient Kingdom outfit. I like it more than her, like, goddess priest outfit in Breath of the Wild. Like, I know they're very similar designs, but I just feel like the cut on the Ancient Hyrule outfit is a better cut for her than the priestess outfit was. I also really like her earrings in that dress, so, like, that's another point for it. Okay, while I'm here... What was I doing? Oh, the bracelets were done! Right, and now I can put the pink diamond in. Okay. 3 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That should be done in time for the bazaar if I'm lucky. It's not a guarantee, but close enough. I've got those other perfumes going. I really should put in all this extra wood and stone. Or no, you know what? I'm not gonna make this into wood and lumber and stuff. I'm going to... What? I can't jump across the river. Screw you. Ugh. Alright, let's run up here. And I will go see Penny first to get the bugs out of my inventory. Okay. It's not much progress, but it's some. The priest's outfit is the one you're actually referring to. Oh! Her fancy blue and gold regular outfit and the Ancient Hyrule one looks so much better. Huh, all of the promotional stuff for Age of Calamity showed her in the Ancient Hyrule outfit. I'm surprised she's in the priestess outfit then for so long. Oh, wait. Age of Calamity is the first one, isn't it? Sorry, I'm getting the spin-off games mixed up. That's on me. What was I doing? Right. Where is Ivy? Where is Ivy? Time to ruin all of my neatly aligned stacks in my storage because I'm finally getting the next quality upgrade. Alright, that means all of our stuff is gonna stack at 6 stars. What I realistically should have done is, like, made it so I could get a full stack of 10 or 6 going, but oh well. I didn't realize it had that little space. Rip. Okay, I understand now. Age of Calamity is the first one. It's the alternate timeline one. Okay. Did my horse go home? Damn it. Ugh. Alright, well, time to go grab my horse again, because I'm still gonna go see Kagetsu up in the mountains. And that is time I can spend the horse training. Technically, if I really wanted to train Epona, then I could just go to the field, not the field, the equestrian park. Wait, actually, this is a great time to get a bath in for the bingo card. But I could just go to the equestrian park and practice the race. I probably should, actually, for the silver rank, just so I know what to expect. But I don't want to, like, grind that out over and over again. No, come here! Oh, also, would you like a tree? No? Alright, you're coming with me. Alright, away we go to see the girlfriend! And eventually wife? Kagetsu, where are you? I missed a beetle I could have given to Derek. There she is. Hello. I want to chat. Before you arrived, I too was disheartened to see the farm in such neglect. I'm sure the land is pleased to fulfill its role once again. Yeah, and also I'm happy I got to meet you. Hee hee. Oh, there's her pudding. Alright, now will you marry me at 8 hearts? Blue feather, I see. The hour grows short! Okay. The hour grows short. Too short to discuss matters of such importance. Shall we resume discussion on the morrow? Okay. Alright. Okay, I get it. An evening confession, an evening proposal is a little hasty to fit in. I get you. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. I should just go the long way, honestly. Whoop. You know, are these fireflies I can actually catch? No. They're just there for aesthetic. So instead of getting wrecked, she unlocks her goddess powers, which are pretty cool and fun to use, but unfortunately it leaves her stuck in that outfit. Yeah. Okay. I can see why that would be an issue then, just in terms of like the aesthetic design. I'm really glad that it gives her a fun moveset, is what it sounds like. But yeah, the dress is not it for me in terms of the original goddess dress. You got Kagetsu Maple and almost Derek to Red Hearts last time you played. Nice. Ooh, each mushroom log has a high quality, monarch mushroom on it. I will take that. Thank you. Each one of those mushrooms is like, what, 6K or something? We take those. Oh, hey, Arata.
Oh.
Here. I probably should have given this to Samir because he's farther away from a confession than you were. But this is almost going bad, so take it before it goes bad. Thanks, dude. I know I can count on you. Damn it. Oh, no! How is my bag full? I thought it still had pink cat flowers. Oh, they're 6-star now. Okay. Well, I don't actually have to give the honey away. I forgot. That's maxed. So do I just sell it now? Maybe I sell it now. Alright, so... Oh boy, how do I handle this? Oh, my storage is full now. Okay, problemo. Well, I just need to submit my iron, I think. Oh, hello! Angel Kitty, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate that. Very much appreciated. I know I stream pretty, not inconsistently, but just like only having 2 days. I know it doesn't make it very easy to build up streaks. So for everybody who does have one, thank you very much. I'm very happy you guys have put in the effort for that. I need to use that baby blue flower, huh? And the buttercups. Okay, I think I need to just make those into seeds for next season. And I guess like the mint and old chamomile I can either give to Ivy or turn it into more herb salads for Sophie, maybe? That could be something. Alright, well, I think the easiest way to clear up a room is firstly going to be getting these foods out of my inventory by eating them for the recipes. However, they have a huge amount of stamina recovery on these. And then these I need to use next to my animals. So I'll save this for tomorrow. I'm just gonna give away the rest of my 5.5-star things, I think I've decided. Instead of trying to make anything out of them. So even the pink cats. I'm gonna save the moonstones. I will save the silver and the gold though, because I have so little of it due to constantly making jewelry that I need to have a backlog. These I can donate to. Because unfortunately, Maple is not our chosen girl. So it's there. I have no need of them really. And the old iron I can get rid of too. And then I really should clear out some of these eggs. Like, the 2-star eggs are going bad. So that means that they're not stacking anymore. Which means I can use them and not worry about it. And then these wools I need to make. Okay, okay. We have, like, what? 2 rows of storage? Almost back. That's good enough for now. I think... I don't know what to do with this ultimate stone other than maybe the next time there's a hurricane. We should see what we can do to upgrade tools that need ultimate stone. That might be the wave. I think it's like only the hoe uses it or something. But once we get those stacks out of here, we'll be pretty good. Hugs for everyone. Thanks, Dad. And also, hello, Maxwell. Welcome in. How are you doing? I forget if I'm certain I've asked people, but I don't remember if I got any, like, solid answers. How's everybody's weekends been? Or your Sundays, for that matter? I want to hear about what you guys did, if anything. Also, if you had a chill weekend, that's good, too. Sometimes you just need to relax. Recharge. Also, God. Stacking things. My everything hurts. My inventory hurts. It's fine for now. Doing well? Good to hear! I am doing great. I had a great weekend at my friend's wedding, and despite all the travel, and now I just get to relax today and try to marry KAGETSU. We haven't had a successful proposal yet, but we're on our way. You know? She hasn't said no because she doesn't like us. She's only said no because, you know, we haven't spent a long time dating or stuff like that. You know? That's fixable. I think it was actually because we haven't exactly gotten her up to the right heart rank yet. I think it's probably got to be like 8 hearts. Had a decent weekend? Good. Good. I know I brought my horse with me, but going home on the horse is slower. So I think in this case we abandon the horse. Sorry, Epona! You're used to this, though. Link does this all the time. And then... Ooh, that was a rare bug. That was an expensive bug. Ivy, I need your help. Get all of this crap out of my inventory right now, please. Please. For the love of God. And this. Oh boy! All of that was only like half a rank. Why is foraging suck ass? Played story seasons for like 6 hours straight. Nice! Nice! I have done the exact same thing. There have been so many streams of this game where I've gone for like 6 or 7 hours just because I can. Love this game so much. Absolutely the highest quality story seasons game we've gotten in a long time, and I think also like the best story seasons game that we've gotten in a long time. Not even in terms of like the quality, but just in terms of like the character writing and the love and attention put into the characters, but also little things in the game. Like you can sit in basically everything that's a chair in this game, and I love it when you can actually use the background like that. And the thing that they've started doing where they have the characters give you a special item that you can display. I don't know if that was from the original Grand Bazaar, but it's still so sweet. And so much of the art is beautiful too, just absolutely gorgeous. Oh, voice animation is amazing. I'm so glad they kept the portraits too. I love the art for this game, both in terms of like the backgrounds and the 3D models, but the 2D art is just wonderful. Let's see. Only play on your days off. That makes sense, Pixel. Otherwise, job performance might be affected. Want to hear another surprise factoid? Sure, absolutely. KAGETSU, don't marry her, it's a trap. Too late! It's what the it's what the chat's voted for. So we're getting KAGETSU regardless. I mean, also, she's my favorite, so that works out for me great. Jules and KAGETSU are my favorites, for sure. It probably wasn't hard to tell based on how I treated them over everyone else. It was actually like a struggle for me to pick a third option for people to vote between. I ended up going with Maple just because she was so sweet in her daily dialogue, but her events were kind of boring to me. And a lot of people had that same issue where like either the events were boring, but I liked their daily dialogue, or vice versa. The daily dialogue was great. No, sorry. The events were great, but the daily dialogue didn't do much for me. Congrats on my wedding. Well, we're not married yet. KAGETSU still has to accept our proposal, but I know one day she will. In Age of the Calamity, the king stops being an ass. Hey! Nice! If only he could have done that in real life before he passed away. It is the curse of a Zelda, it feels like, to have a shitty dad getting her in bad situations. Uh-oh, our desserts are starting to go. Haha. Oh, not in the game? Oh, so this past weekend wasn't my wedding, it was my friend's wedding. But yes, I am married. But the actual wedding for me, that was... a month... no, 2 months ago. 2 months ago in September. You love the look of June, her dialogue was unbearable. I'm fine with the whole tsundere thing, personally. I don't have many issues with it. I just personally thought that she was way better with Sophie than she was with us, the player. They show you that cutscene of her and Sophie getting along early on and talking about how even when they're old ladies, they're gonna be friends and she's gonna wear her necklace forever. Like, come on. These bitches gay. Good for them. The same thing with Samir and Arata. Like, Samir and Arata... okay, Arata is just not my type. I don't like himbos. I'm just gonna be real. But Samir could be my type. However... a prince and bodyguard type shit? Come on. That's perfect. I was gonna make wool and stuff to clear up my inventory. That's what I remember. Used to think you were indecisive, now you're not so sure. Ah ha ha ha! Very funny, Noshoba. Oh, these are starting to go too? What the hell? Huh. Alright. Well, these are going. For the normal silky eggs and the normal eggs, I will just make them into mayo and stuff. If they're going bad, that is, because that means that they could not be stacked anymore. Like these, get out. Oh, and that's all the time we have. Because I put too much wood and stone in. Aye. does the yellow Wonderstone do again? I think it's the one that gives you the extra for every 5. I might just swap it out for the faster processing stone, because I feel like that's better for me at this point in time. Alright, all of the eggs have been collected. I definitely forgot to eat my petting food. I'll eat it now, just for you, Lucy. There you go. You know, what's Lucy's happiness at? I know it's pretty slow. Oh, 8 hearts isn't bad. I don't remember how long we've had her, but 8 hearts isn't bad at all. Hanako is, of course, maxed, our prize-winning cow. You know what? I'll just go through and try to pet everybody once. Yeah, the more of those star quality we get, the better. Did I already pet you? I already forgot. Nope. It was oof that I already pet. I understand. There's Cupcake and Link. Alright, I think everybody else is going roughly in order from here. Good, 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 good. Oh, hello, Am! Good morning! How are you doing today? How has your Sunday been? Doing good, good to hear! Oh, I have more plants to plant. I think it's time for pineapples. Let's get this citrus and black tea thing going. Pineapple. How did I miss that? Okay, fine. I'll fix it. Oh, I ran out of water! Okay, that's why. I'm sitting here like, why didn't anything pop up? Hello to the cows too. Yes, thank you. The cows are quite cute, aren't they? Alright, nothing to deposit. Let's get moving. Alright, today for sure, KAGETSU will accept our proposal, right guys? All you need to do is have confidence. Believe in yourself and your love with your partner. It doesn't matter if you only started dating like a season or 2 ago, you know? We had our first confession on spring 1st from KAGETSU. That's surely enough time. In game there's only like 30 days, but that is surely enough time. We've got this. Alright, these are starting to go bad, so I think I'm just gonna throw these in here. Corona voice. Have confidence! Or however she says it. Come on. There we go. I'm going to... Wait, is that a rare cicada? Hang on. I don't remember seeing that before. Nope, I've got it. Okay, alright. Darn, I was hoping I found a bug that I missed. Because we actually have most of the insects, I'm pretty sure. Except there are some rare ones that only happen in like certain days of the season. Or only appear in certain areas. So those are the ones that I'm missing. Alright, thank you very much for the Monarch Mushrooms game. 3 of them even. 7,500. You know what? Hey, dude. What is your bonus for the week? I can just forage more of these. I'm saving the monarch mushrooms for when they're bonus, because then I'm gonna get a huge boost of them. Because the monarch mushrooms are rare already, which means they give a lot. So if I wait until they are the boosted one, it'll be even more effectiveness. Even if it does mean losing like 24k. Ooh, that does hurt my soul a little bit. Okay, the mushrooms are ready. My honey's done. Unfortunately, we haven't... Oh! I have an idea. I have so many of the flowers that I've been growing, which I can't do anything with yet. So why not put it in the flower field? And these like 1.5 star ones, what are we gonna do with them? Probably nothing of importance. Alright, so what should we swap them out for? Because we didn't really go with a pattern this time other than the mint. But I think the mint and the hibiscus will not go together really well. So, actually, yeah, let's remove all of the mint. I think that's the wave. And then it'll be white, pink, and red for the other flowers here. And it'll be cute, in theory. Shit, that was the pink cat flower. Nope, that was another pink cat. Please, game. Alright, I don't even remember where I had these put down is the issue. Corner? And... No, actually, that ruins the... Fuck it. Okay, I'm putting the hibiscus down first. Hibiscuses? Whatever the plural is. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think they look very good next to the chamomile either. So I think the chamomile are going to be the next ones I replace. I don't know if I want to use more hibiscuses or if I want to mix it with like the other summer flowers though. But I like the pink cats together with the hibiscus. I think that looks nice with the pink and the red. Damn it! Shit. I forgot about proposing! Oh man, she's gonna be so mad at me. Is she even here? She left already! It's gonna be too late. Okay, another day we will propose, because it's already almost 7, so I know it's not gonna work. Guys, have I mentioned before that I think I have ADHD? Has it ever come up in conversation? Is that something that you think could potentially be relevant? Based on what you just saw. I need that flower back, because that's an actual 6-star. Okay. These I need to all get rid of, I think. Except for the pink cats. Look, if she marries me, then it's because she knows the kind of person that I am, and she's okay with that. I don't like how even this looks. Man, it's really hard to make flowers look random. Okay, good enough for now. And I can't forget the orichalcum that dropped. That's important. My first 6-star orichalcum. The second that ores become a trending item, I'm gonna make so much fucking money. Because, like, I used to have giant stacks of iron, but I have a whole stack of copper I can just get rid of. And that's 900 per. It's hard to make flowers look like you. Boo, randomness. You know what I mean. It's the thing that because humans, we recognize patterns subconsciously. So whenever we try and make something look random, we actually end up in our heads following a pattern and making it too conscious of an effort. And so it ruins the randomness. It happens basically every time somebody tries to do something randomly. That's what I mean about what I was doing with the flowers there. Get a lot of use out of that joke. I can imagine. Because that's your username everywhere, right? Come on. Ah, damn it. I know you can get up there with this wind level. It's just sometimes it's a little wonky. Yeah, see? Okay, I should go to... Oh, damn you! Oh. You know what? I can fix this partially. Power berry. That raises my max stamina too, so I should have eaten this sooner. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head down to the blue windmill to make some mushroom spores for the logs, because I'm out of them. Chop you down, need more herbs. I totally forgot about proposing to Kagetsu and training the horse. I'm so good at this game, guys! Gabriel, what are you doing out so late? I took up that you should step out for a little walk. Alright, that makes sense. I know the mayor is sometimes out this late just because he can be. But I guess he decided to go for a walk. Here! You are preferred present for Derek. Oh, hi, Maple!
Hi!
Once you get to know someone, they're bound to tell you more about themselves, like their favorite foods and stuff. And knowing what they don't like is also important. You don't want to accidentally give someone a crummy gift. That is so true, bestie. Anyways.
Hi, what?
That's your favorite. Oh, I didn't realize the royal honey was done. Anyway, here's more honey. It's so satisfying to be able to get through the whole stack. I love that. I'll never have production issues. Although I can't make those mushrooms now. Oops. Ahaha. I don't want to give my potential wife a horse treat again. Okay, look, guys, I can explain. So what happened was I was trying to give her the pudding that I made for her or something else in my inventory. Maybe it was just like a fresh flower. And unfortunately, I was on the wrong inventory bar, and so it hovered on my horse treat instead. I am not purposefully trying to give my wife-to-be horse treats. It was just an accident. I am not a horrible partner or anything along those lines. I wouldn't be married if I was. You know, please ignore the fact that I'm going to farm my husband for content by making him play games with me. That's not a sign of being a bad partner. That's just involving him in the hobby I enjoy, the things I love. That's great, actually. That's sharing experiences. I actually don't care about this because I already have the elephant beetle. Thank you, bees. I think I can actually, like, sell that old 1 quality wool. I'm pretty sure I can. Because I think the wool that we're getting normally is 2-star wool. Right? I don't remember what it was the last time we harvested our regular wool as opposed to like Suffolk wool or anything. I'm pretty sure it was regular. It was this. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the thing where instead of getting the extra production, because there are so many things that I just can't wait to build up like that, to process in bulk, I think it actually is better for me to put on the speedier production. Because, for example, when it comes to processing the wood, every 10 pieces I get 2 extra. So that does save us 5 hours of processing time. Sorry, 10 hours of processing time for the 2 pieces of wool, wood. That is useful. And, like, eventually it'll be useful for these black necklaces because, like, I would save us 2 days of processing time. However, I bet I could also save that 2 days of processing time by just putting on the blue wonderstone. And then I'd also have all of my smaller stuff, which doesn't really benefit from like getting the extra one necessarily, finish faster too. So I don't know, I think that's what I'm going for. Kagetsu could be the one giving Epona horse treats all this time, which is why she doesn't want any. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Kagetsu seems like she takes great care of nature and animals. She's a great pick to have as a wife if you're a farmer. And that's why the chat voted for her, alongside her being very pretty and like beautifully spoken and having a great aesthetic. And also having a cool mechanic where she gives you an extra benefit on top of like your food buffs and stuff. She's just great. I love her. Bye, Sagwa. Bye, Sagwa. I'm just now realizing 3 of my eggs are 6 stars. I didn't realize. Okay, that's why I had my 5 stars randomly start falling off. It must be... Is it Link that's falling behind? And chickens. It's Cupcake. Link over here is also pretty, like, low heart, but, like, he's still better than all of my Silkies just because Kuko has a better base. So it's Cupcake who is at the 4.5 star, and Link is actually better than Cupcake, I think. Yeah, Link has the completed 7th heart, while Cupcake only has most of the 7th heart. Everybody else here, though, is on the right path for 7 stars. I think once we hit 9 hearts, it should do it. Let's fucking go. Alright, I already pet you, so now we milk. I probably should have cleared out my inventory. I'll barely have enough room, I think, for everything. Probably, because it's just more milk. I don't know if they stack, though. We'll find out. Hi, Lucy. You'll do your best, I know. Come here. Alright, 7-star milk from you. Let's see what we get from Cow. Hello? You were going to leave. Where did you go? Oh, damn it. Every time. 6 star. 6 star for cow. So that was barely enough inventory space, which means I cannot harvest anything until I put things away. Boop, 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 boop. I got some tomatoes. No fruits up here. Understandable. Have a nice day. Actually, before I harvest those, what I want... What? Where's Ivy? Ivy, it's not a holiday, right? I think it's Derek's birthday, but it's not a holiday, right? Oh no, my flowers wilted. Here, let's display this pink cat flower. Yeah, it's just Derek's birthday, and I caught a beetle for it specifically. Where's Ivy? You are juvenile now, so I can't replace the peach tree yet. However, these guys are gonna be ready soon. Perfect. How close am I to finishing my bingo card? 3 more times? I should be able to do that in time. I'll go through all of my harvesting and stuff first, and that should do it. Giant tomatoes. I don't know what I actually use these for, but I like having them. And down here. More hibiscus. Wait, come on. Okay, unfortunately, the corn are going to keep growing because they are regrowing plants. But I can fill that corner with the leftover corn that I bought here. I had 4 of them already, so I did buy the correct amount. Okay, that's a proper 3x3 again. We take those. So now, I already finished off my pineapples. What do I want to get rid of first? My flower seeds. Because they only grow in 3 days, you know? Same thing with like the sunflower seeds. I only have a stack of 3x3 there. Alright, that works. Nope. There we go. And then from there, I shouldn't really plant the regrowing ones until I'm out of the ones that don't regrow. So I'll have to prioritize that. Okay, give these away. I have to get through my 5.5 star fertilizer first before I make any new ones. There's Ivy! Okay. So I think for now, I just give you that. And then all of my old mint. I have my 6 stars. Instead of giving you the 6-star iron, I'll grab my 5.5 stars too. Ooh, what's ready? Oh, the same stuff from the other day! Now I can remove you. The extra items are nice. Genuinely, they are, but I don't want to keep waiting for things to stack and for things to finish. So, here you go. This also, in theory, could be the time that I try to swap out the special Wonderstone that gives you access to the extra items with the one from the Yellow Windmill. No, the Yellow Windmill has the special Wonderstone. So this could be the time for me to try and grab that. However, I think I still have a pink diamond bracelet going in there, so I can't actually do that. No. Rip! I tried. Where is that iron? Oh! I already gave him the 6-star iron. I got you. Well, I'm definitely holding on to this 5.5-star copper because that's just a nice chunk of money. Not 90k, probably close to like, what, 85k or something, because it's 900 per. I don't remember how much that would take away. Okay, the stack of 91 times 900, 81,900. So a full stack would basically be 85k. So, not bad. Put you in there. I think for the next things I'll make mushroom spores out of, it'll definitely be these white mushrooms and the morel mushrooms. And then I can just give the rest away. Alright. That works now. On a speedy day like today, it no longer takes a full day with the enhanced processing. Oh wow, that's nice. This already feels like a good idea, not gonna lie. Cause now I can work on all that extra woolen stuff I've been hoarding, trying to stack up. Grab these. I'll have to grab these. I did just get to a full stack for these, so I missed out on an extra one here on the brown alpaca wool. That's fine. I need both of these to be turned into mayo. Everything else is looking good. I have some milk that's going bad. Damn, that is 7-star gold quality milk and it's going bad. It's just because I haven't milked any in a while. That is so unfortunate. At least these I can turn to cheese or something. I guess I still have strawberries, actually. I can turn these 5-star yogurts into 5-star milks into 5-star yogurts and turn those into strawberry yogurts down the line. Then these are all just becoming mayo. Become as gods. Become as mayo. And the wool once again gets neglected. Sorry. Okay, so before I forget, let's go see Kagetsu now and bring our horse. I need to run back and grab the horse. And this time for real! She'll let us propose, right? Let us grab the food to give out to people. Oh, where is that? Aha! You can tell I had it in my inventory too long because it's starting to go. Horse? Hello, opponent. Wait. How did that already finish processing? Was there only like one of them there? Aha! Yes. Why did I only put in one? Okay. That was fast. I love that. Alright, grab you, turn you into wool. See you in 9 hours. My horse left me! Ah! Epona, why? You're supposed to like me! I know I haven't trained you very well, but you're supposed to like me! And you know what, actually, I'm gonna do this to myself again, because this is enough energy missing where I can feel justified in taking a bath, and that is one more down for the bingo card. You're playing along, just got the max fishing rod, holy, so much less tedious. Yeah, I can imagine. Now you got 3 of the tools maxed out. Let's go! Congratulations. How do you catch trash, Camille? I have to know, because I'm still trying to get the last bit of the travel stone from the recycling shop, and I just cannot catch trash. Congratulations on getting those tools maxed out, though. That must have been so much grinding. No, come on. There we go. The max tool takes 3 fishes off the thing each time. Oh my god, that's actually really good. That is so much less tedious. RNG. I suppose that is the only answer. Ah. Alright, this time, for sure. This time, for real. No, I didn't mean to give you mayo! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to have my inventory out. I just wanted to ask for divination in case it was a chat bonus while talking with you. And it's a petting rare item per set. Okay. I did sense a sort of shift in the air. I have since learned that an animal show will soon be held. The animals must be taking the journey to town with their farmers. Okay, well, I'm sorry I didn't give you a good gift, but would you like a blue feather? That's a new reaction! That's a new reaction! A blue feather? You're giving this to me? Yes. I accept your proposal. I will gladly join you in marriage. Forgive me, but would you mind coming with me for a moment? I wish to offer my prayers to the spirits and inform them of our joyful news. Let's go! It just took a little bit more friend points. I mean heart points, but we did it.
精霊よ。今日、私たちは結婚の約束を交わした。どうかこれからも私たちのことを見守ってほしい。おめでとうなの。
Oh, is it meant to be the nature sprites?
今何か聞こえなかったか？風のささやきかな。
The nano ending, is that Penny? I think it was Penny.
無事に報告は終えた。付き合ってくれてありがとう。少し歩こうか。
Oh, we're up at the mountains together on a date
君が
to
私に
celebrate the
結婚を
engagement.
申し込んでくれたこと、とても嬉しく思っている。ただ、二人で共同生活をやっていけるのか不安があるのだ。私と君では多くの違いがある。
It's okay, Kagetsu. I'm here to support you
多くの
100%.
人と関わってきたわけではないし、それゆえに多くを知らない。
Then you can marry at pink hearts for maxing all the dudes right
そも
now.
そも
Yeah,
家長の文化からして
I
異なるのだ。
figured because all of the events are over. Normally, that's when they let you marry. So I was hoping they'd let you, and I'm glad they did.
私の料理は味付けが物足りないものが多いだろうし、
It's okay, Kagetsu. You can learn how to use
そ
seasonings.
れでも良いのか。すまない。君の気持ちを試すようなことを言ってしまった。
The sunset landing
君
is so
が
good
その
for
ようなこ
this.
とを気にしないことはとっくに知っていたのにな。私は一緒になる以上、君の人生に少しでも幸福を与えられるように努力しよう。 結婚については私から町長に伝えておく。式についてはまた明日の朝話すことにしよう。改めてこれからも末永くよろしく頼むさ。
I'm happy with that. It was such a cute scene. She's adorable and I love her. I'm gonna die. I love women. It doesn't matter that I accidentally gave her a mayonnaise. She was okay with it. She knows I can be clumsy. And she's still okay with it. Wow. What a woman. The question is, has she moved in already? We're not married, actually. We're just, that was the proposal. I believe, now the next day, Felix is gonna show up being like, ho ho, I heard you're getting married. I'm going to help you get everything set up. Oh, no, not dumb, not dumb. Don't you worry. I do think there is going to be a little bit of a wait time, unfortunately. Oh, the production line's full. There's going to be a little bit of a wait time because I think generally the game tries to avoid festival days. And before I forget, I just remembered today's Derek's birthday. I need to go see him. Hey, dude, I'm engaged. Also, happy birthday. Oh, he's not here. But yeah, they try to avoid festival days or anything along those lines for your marriage date. They all heard. I guess Felix must have told everyone. Everyone's super pumped that you're getting married. Congrats to both of you. Make sure you keep each other happy, all right? All right, and then for your birthday, here's the beetle. Yo, this has got to be my birthday present. You know I love these, right? You rock. Happy day, birth. Sorry, Jules. You're really pretty and very sweet. I do feel bad, but pretty lady. It seems your wedding date is coming up. Congratulations. I look forward to celebrating you both on your special day. I feel so bad. What if you'll be able to pray to Shrine and get a magical turnip child? No, I think in this game it's just gonna be a normal child? Question marks? Because, like, I guess it is a gay marriage, so I don't know how they normally handle that. Oh, wow! For once I actually had a bug that was in season. Not in season, in bonus. If I add these two, it's not enough. Okay, well, just take it. These sprites will drag in astray. True! Look, the nature sprites are our best friend, our greatest ally. The nature sprites literally just blessed our union when Kagetsu prayed to them. So you know what? We win. The nature sprite said, love is love. Pioneers of Olive Town, it was a tree baby. Ooh. That is fun flavor. Although, in this game, I don't think a tree would make as much sense. Because there's not really much, like, tree theming to be had here. So I got my rice flour. I did not make more cooked rice. I forgot to do that at home. That's fine. Is there anything else I can make? I don't have anything for jewelry. I know that. I don't really have anything for, like, seeds at the moment. Well, I guess, do I have more rice seeds? I should always have more in stock. I do. I do. Because the fruit dumpling thing is our best use of our fruit that we can make. I think at this point in time, other than the trifles with Castellas, but that's limited. So as long as we have multiple ways of using our fruit, we should be good. Could be a paraglider floats in on the wind, that's true. Maybe the nature sprites really just will be a stork. Instead of dragging it in, they float the baby in. Yeah, you had to pray to a magical tree. I assume it's like a praying to the harvest goddess type thing. Harvest goddess said, gay rights. UPS baby. Hi Gabriel, I'm getting married.
Hey, I heard you're getting married. Congrats. You two will look picture perfect at your wedding. It'll be a vision worth preserving.
Oh, is he gonna paint us at our wedding? That's so sweet if so. My husband and I almost considered getting a wedding painter for our wedding. Not like a portrait of us, but specifically just like somebody who could like sketch or paint the actual event just to have something to remember it by. But we ended up going all in on photos instead. Hi, my fiance. Oh, reference to the movie Up. Oh, I see. Never did I imagine myself forming such a union with someone else. Performing rituals is part of my daily life, but one in celebration of my love is a new experience. I do hope it goes well. Don't you worry, girl. I have faith in us. You've forgiven me for giving you a horse treat before. I think that's about the worst thing I could possibly do to you. I want the fucking travel stone so bad, but I need more trash. Alright, well... let's go ahead and get rid of these 4-star eggs and put them to process in here too. And then do I have any other golden produce I want to use? Probably... oh my god, my old 7-star milk I went so long without it. And it's starting to go bad. Shit. How do you get the 3rd travel stone rock? So one of them is a prize at the gambling, at the bazaar. From like Rich or whatever his name is. One of them you can just straight up buy. And then the other one you have to turn in 50 pieces of trash at the recycling shop. And once you have all 3, you get your teleport stone. Then and only then. Alright, I guess I do have other quality milks. Like, they could go bad soon too. Maybe I'll hold on to it. Maybe I'll just hold on to it for a little bit. I'll hold on to it for a little bit. Because it's only just starting to go bad. If I need to cook, I don't want to be unprepared with my high quality ingredients, you know? What color do you need for the gambling? If you're talking about coins, I think any type of coin can get you the special prize. Obviously the most efficient is like the gold ones because you only need one of them. But I don't remember which coin color I got or used for it when I got it. Alright, let's get some more wool going, clear that out. One. 2, and that's all. Okay, well, it was 2 stacks down, so that's good. And now, if I sort... Yes, I can totally get rid of this 4-star... 1-star and 1.5-star wools, and then just use these, like, higher level wools. Same thing with this 2.5-star brown alpaca and the Suffolk yarn. Oh, good. Okay, I've got some stuff I can sell. Oh, I meant the ball. Okay. No, so the first place prize you can get multiple times. You got a power berry from it. That's probably one of the best ones you can get. However, there is a special prize on top of that. I don't even know what the color is because I was in the middle of spamming it and I was just skipping the cutscenes. But there is a special prize, and that's what gets you the next travel stone chunk.
Ohayo.
Okay, yeah, here's Felix.
そして2人ともおめでとう。昨日影津くんと結婚式について話したのだ。まずは結婚式の日取りについてだが、この日に決めておいたぞ。
Summer 19th, okay.
君には結婚衣装を決めてもらわなくてはいけない。
Do we get to customize your wedding attire, please?
選んでくれたまえ。おっと、すまないが。
Do we have to use clothes that we already have made? Fuck! Oh no! No!
影津くん、少し外してくれるか。
I have nothing wedding-y. Please tell me they just give it to you.
楽しみに待っている。
Oh my god! Look at that! Or a feather or nothing. I absolutely want the flowers. You can wear... I'm not showing up to my wedding in aviators, no fucking way. Oh wait, oh, so you can pick between the tux or the dress? Cute! Oh my god, this is actually a really cute wedding tuxedo. I love the orange flower highlight there. Oh, this is not for me, but I do love the black and red combo. That's very nice. Oh my god, this white and green and gold look is absolutely fucking adorable. Oh, but there's a pink version! I'm sorry. I love the green. I think the green looks better with the gold and stuff. The pink is so cute! I'm gonna be sick. Oh god, guys. Okay, you know what? No, every time I swap back and forth, it gets harder to decide. Guys. Green dress or pink dress? What do I wear? Oh my god, like the silver on the pink is really pretty, but the gold is really pretty. And either way, the flowers match! That seems to be 3 for 3 on green so far, so I think the green stays. Oh my god, even the shoes, they change color. Like, you have like the little like kind of mint green almost shoes because it matches the accent color on the dress. And then here you have, I think it's just white shoes. Ah! But that's 3 for 3 on the green, so we're going for it. Ooh, and we get to choose a hairstyle too? Okay. Well, normally we have the ponytail, but not the Zephyr long cut. Normally we just have the normal ponytail. However, we could do like a hair down type thing. I don't know if I like the bangs though. This has a braid in the back. That's cute, but I don't know if I like the bangs here either. What if we did this hair? extra flowers in it? What do you guys think? It's kind of messy, but I think it's really cute. The cat bun, unfortunately, doesn't really work well with the flowers. I think I'm doing the braid and flowers hair. Ah! This shit's gonna be so fucking cute. I'm gonna explode. And then, unfortunately, there's still no dark brown in this game, so I think we just have to, like, keep our hair color as is. So, black. Black it is. Okay, we're committing.
これで決めなくてはならないことは終わったぞ。
It's so cute. I'm so excited for this.
式の準備は大船に乗ったつもりで我々に任せてくれたまえ。
ありがとうございます町長。
改めて伝えるが、結婚式はこの日だ。
Summer
君たち
19th.
は万全な状態で
That's
式
so
に臨
long
める
to
よう
wait.
心がけてくれたまえよ。
結婚式か。楽しみだな。
Man, it's not even a week out, actually! That's actually great timing! It's not even a week away! Woohoo! We're getting married lightning fast! Alright, I'll just get everyone... I'll accost everyone as they come out the door.
ありがさ。
Where are the other animals?
よし。
There we go. Can you move out of the way, Shawarma? I think you're blocking the door for them. Yep. Gonna head to bed. Sounds good, Camille. Thank you for sticking around so long. I'll have to remind myself to take screenshots of the wedding. That way I can post in the Discord.
ありがさ。ありがさ。
Deep pics, you got it! Everybody, we need to get on the screenshots for this. Don't let me forget.
ありがさ。
Sorry, I sneezed. I'm good though.
ありがさ。
If you don't get blocked by another request, then for you would be Samir, Derek, or Maple. Ooh, for your wedding pics? Good choices all around. Samir has been very popular on Twitter. I keep seeing fan art of him.
よし。
Alright, the reason why I'm going out of my way to pet the animals today is because I still have the blessing from KAGETSU, by the way. The one that gives you a rare item chance up, so I want to make sure everybody gets hit by that. And technically, it's a one last chance to grind out friendship for the animal festival. If I wanted to, I could start ranking up the quality of my wools by submitting my sheep. But I think I'd rather start getting branded products for my aminals. Alright, nothing ripe up here. Woohoo, we got flowers though. Didn't even know it was a wedding joke. And usually color the shirt with green leaves. I don't actually know about the green leaf part, but I do know about people not wearing the right color at my fucking wedding. Okay,
So then now, what do we replant? This does not regrow. This does not regrow. That's an autumn crop, hang on. Summer and autumn, spring and summer. This does regrow. This does regrow, but it's summer only, so I really should get started on it sooner rather than later. Get you down. And you down. Okay, nothing we can fix over here. Was it not green leaves? Ah, so somebody wanted to originally wear like a dress that had like a green pattern on it. That kind of counted, but they didn't even wear it. The real issue was at the wedding was that like my husband's grandma decided it'd be a great idea to wear like a yellow shirt and blue skirt or something like that. Completely did not care about our request, despite being told multiple times by both us and my husband's mother to wear green. That is the one I'm a little mad about. Because, like, what the hell? It is not hard to find things in green. Come on. But whatever, it's fine. I'm not petty. I'm cool. I'm totally normal. For yellow and blue specifically, that sounds deliberate to me. It really does. It really sounds deliberate, and that's why I still am like a little mad about it. It sounds just like a willful, like, not following instructions. For what reason she could possibly have, I don't fucking know. But whatever. I just have to be unbothered. Oh boy, a windmill churn. While I'm here, I will just like preemptively make more of my warm dyes. And then I will make more of these. Keep that stack, I guess. And then you know what? Fuck it, we ball. 10 of these to be safe. I haven't had a hurricane yet this summer, but I know it's coming. It'll be here eventually. Alright, thank you for the grass. Let's go see everyone in town, say hi, give some presents. Oh yeah, we have engagement dialogue to get still. By the way, I heard the good news. Congratulations on the engagement. I'm sure you both will make each other incredibly happy. I wouldn't miss the upcoming ceremony for the world. Congratulations on your engagement. A wonderful future is assured for such a lovely couple.
Konnichiwa.
And then you have normal things because you told me the other day. Okay, gonna be a full herd of animals. Yep, we're gonna perform well. So you're getting married. Congratulations. I'm sure you two will lead a warm life together. Yo, look who's tying the knot. Congrats. I know it's cliche and all, but I hope you crazy kids are happy together. Lady, I hear you're getting married soon. Congratulations to both of you. I can hardly wait for the wedding. So you're engaged, huh? Congrats. Good for you. Congratulations. I'm so happy for both of you. Never let go of a love like that, okay? No matter what happens. Because the time you spend together will be irreplaceable.
A little birdie told me your good news. You're getting married. Ah!
おめでと
Congrats to both of you. I can't wait for the wedding.
調子はいかがですか？
Yes, I do plan on entering the animal show.
あ
Oh shoot, I got a little favor to ask, if that's cool. I mean, there's somebody I want to cook up a nice meal for, just to show my appreciation, you know? I got a recipe in mind, but I'm kind of short on good ingredients. Think I could ask you to help get me some? Oh, easy, dude, easy. You will? That's awesome! I knew you wouldn't let me down. I'm gonna brush up my cooking skills so I'll be ready for the ingredients. Thanks for the solid. This is gonna be great. Real quick, I've got like 60 potatoes. 67 potatoes. Got into the show, yep. Hey, since you're here and all, did you track down some quality ingredients like we talked about? Uh-huh. Thank you for the hot pot recipe. Wow, you really know your stuff, huh? What you brought is perfect. This is gonna be a huge help. Thanks a lot. I can't wait to see the look on that face after the first bite. Huh? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Thinking out loud, that's all. Anyway, glad you could help me out. Thanks again. Boiled tofu. The singular potato. That's all you need usually, right? Maybe two potatoes if you're making it in bulk. You're getting married? So romantic. I can come to your wedding too, right?
う。おめでとうございます。
You're getting married? Wow.
よかったですね。
Be nice to each other, okay? Word is you're soon to be married. How wonderful. I'm sure your wedding will be just as lovely.
お元気ですか？
I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Did I go off somewhere? Sorry. I forgot to talk to you. I heard you're getting married. Well, isn't that just the best news? A new couple tying the knot is always something to celebrate.
おめでとう。
Congratulations on your engagement, dearie. You two will make such a happy home together.
おめでたいの。
Congrats, Sprout! The missus and I are so happy for the both of ya. It's always to see two young people so deeply in love. I can't wait for the wedding! Sorry,
よかっ
Maple.
たですね。
Oh my gosh, you're engaged? Congratulations! This is the happiest news ever! I can just picture the wedding now! She's so happy for us, even though we were technically dating her. Ah! Haven't seen you in a while. Sorry, Harold. Hey now, look who it is! Congrats to both of you. The wedding's sure to be great. I hope it's everything you two have dreamed of.
喜ばしいことです。
I heard you're engaged. Congratulations. I wish nothing but happiness for the two of you.
おめでとうさ。
So you're getting hitched, are ya? Well, heck, congrats. Now you just gotta make the ceremony a good one.
おめでとうさ。
There's a right to be. Congratulations,
よかっ
hon.
たじゃないの。
Your ceremony is going to be the big event around here, and I wouldn't miss it.
お
Where the heck were you? Sorry, Kevin.
よかったな。
You're gonna get married? Whoa, that's awesome! What do you do when you're married anyway? What do your parents do? Hi, Lloyd.
やったな。
Hey, heard you're tying the knot soon. Congrats, I'm sure you two will be good together.
No, I'm sorry, I don't have the fossil.
ああ、そうだな。
There have not been any typhoons for like the past 3 seasons.
Hi, Madeline.
よかったじゃないの。
Congratulations on your engagement, lady dear. Wish the two of you every happiness.
Alright, that should be everyone save Miguel. I have no clue where he is, because it says he should be in here. Did you go into the back room or something? Yup, he did.
So you're getting married at last, my friend! There is nothing in this world more valuable than true love. Remember that always. Oh, that's sweet!
I'm sorry, the weather's been way too good in order for me to grab your magical fossil thing. Really, it has!
ごきげんよう。
Today is the day of our summer animal show. Would you like to enter?
Yes. All right, so we can either get the gold ranking on our cow or our chicken. I think I'd rather go with the cow first for big money. We could, if we wanted to, as a treat, enter Senpai, but I'm gonna submit Hanako. Our first cow, our highest happiness cow. Come on, time to win it all. The competition doesn't stand a chance.
お集まりの諸君、本日は動物品評会である。それでは出場者を紹介しよう。エントリーナンバー1。
I'm just gonna crunch on some goldfish real quick. Give me a moment.
エントリーナンバー3。エントリーナンバー4。そして今回の審査員を紹介しよう。ワンタタン君だ。
素敵なお友達と出会えるのを楽しみにしてるわん。
それでは早速審査を開始する。
ふんふん。
Pack it in, lad. I already know we're the
優勝
best.
候補だわん。とっても愛情たっぷりだわん。
諸君、お待たせした。続いて結果発表に移る。
結果を発表するわん。今回の品評会は3位。
Nice try, Lou.
2位。
You tried, Ira.
そして優勝はおめでとうだわん。
Let's go. That should give us a brand now, which means our milk products are gonna be so much more expensive. Wah ha ha! Money! I guess if I wanted to take advantage of this season's trends, I should have given it to my chickens for the mayo, but it's fine. Brand. The winners of gold rank shows are awarded prestigious brands for their winning crop or animal. Branded crops and animal byproducts sell for much higher prices while also attracting more Bazaar customers. Processing branded produce causes them to lose their brand status, so you may want to sell them as is. Oh! Interesting. So actually, that sounds like I shouldn't even turn it into cheese.
Bravo! 優勝おめでとう。これは優勝商品だ。
Oh, sure, I'll take the soothing fodder. Thank you. I still don't know what the difference between delicious fodder and soothing fodder is in terms of like the numbers, how it impacts happiness and stuff like that, but it's fine.
素晴らしい活躍だった。今後も期待している。ではこれにて動物品評会を終了とする。
Let's go! The gold trophy at last. And that's the Gold Rancher title. Thank you very much. I have no clue what it'll give us, but hey, I win. Victory is all I need to be satisfied. The extras are nice though. Alright, let's see what our Orichalcum nodes get us. Silvers and diamond. Okay, we take those. our mushrooms should be done, so we can finally get those planted a couple days late. Royal honey is done. Is there anything else I should put in here? Because I don't think we have enough wood and stone for another batch of the dense stuff, right? I guess if I made more of my rice, that would make sense. Yeah, that would be a good thing. Okay, well, we have basically enough wood for a decent amount of the dense objects, so I am just gonna go for that. Okay. I guess we can just start selling this honey, honestly. Like, there's not much use for it if we've already maxed it out. I guess if we wanted to farm more of, like, the Nature Sprite happy energy, we could keep turning them in, but we don't need that. I'll take the money instead. Oh! Right, herb mayo. I already have herbs in my inventory. Alright, put you in together. Cool. They're all of varying quality, but that's fine. It still should be a money improvement from the basic mayo. And then from there, what do I do? Let's head up to the mountain, I guess, so that way we can check the mithril node. That's always important. Hello, my beautiful wife. Goodbye, my beautiful wife. Alright, sorry. Wife-to-be. Fiancé. Oh, hey! That's the brooch I was waiting on. Just in time. Now, unfortunately, this diamond one will not be done anytime soon, but that's okay. We can deal with that. There's the gold I was looking for. Unfortunately, it will slightly drop the quality of the final product to 5.5 stars, but I can deal with that. There we go. I think we're good there. Because there's not really much else we can do here, honestly. Other than if we want to get a little silly with it. I do know that somebody mentioned what they were doing with, like, certain tree results. For example, these almonds. These old almonds. What they were doing instead of, like, trying to cook with them because they barely qualify for anything, they were just turning them into more seedlings. And then selling the seedlings. Because the sales price is $6.50. That's higher than the base price of the almonds by, like, what, $400? Yeah, even more than that. The almonds are only $168 at their base sale price right now at 4-star. So we should be making a decent amount back from those seedlings. Right, I forgot I need to be fertilizing my summer leaves to get up to the 7 stars again. Good to know. Note to self. If I was to keep playing this game forever and ever and ever, then I would probably eventually want to do all of my growable trees. But I think the next smartest thing after getting RT to be branded... Actually, if the brand only applies when it is unprocessed. That actually means getting the brand on the tea doesn't do anything for us. What we should be doing is ranking up our rice and wheat next, just for using them in cooking. That arguably would have been the smarter decision to work on that from the beginning instead of the tea. But like the mass production of tea is so much easier than the mass production of cooked foods, I was willing to just go for it. What you want? Okay. I guess we'll have to see if it applies to, like, cheese and butter and stuff or not. If it does, then we're good. The brand. If it doesn't, then yeah, not worth pursuing the tea. Because that would mean when it's processed in the windmill, it doesn't go from being an animal byproduct to a windmill byproduct. But I'm assuming it does go to being a windmill byproduct at that time. That was way too far back. Okay, hang on. If I jump from the very edge here. There we go. Grabbing you for more warm dye, because I need so much of it due to liking pink and red. Whee! When will the gold nodes actually give me gold? At least it's not as bad as grinding silver was. Well, at least the mithril node can give me gold. I'll take it. You know what? I think this was a bonus item for the week. I should be able to turn in bugs to Penny after the bazaar. So I'll try to squeeze that in. Okay. So I think that means we can warp home, get a bath in. I would normally eat one of our food recipes, but the bath is important for the bingo card. And I think we just go to bed really, really early. Like, we'll do our watering, get the bath, and then immediately sleep. Because the more time we have in the morning, the better. Oh, hey, I can't even do a second set of watering right now. We'll check down here to be safe. Yep, okay. Since getting into bed would be impossible before a certain point, let's also remember to put down the soothing fodder. I need to find, like... There we go. Nice little square there. They're hungry! Here you go, pets. I love you. Don't hate me. Are you fully grown yet? No, right? Juvenile. You still need to be fertilized. Since you're a juvenile, I think I can get away with just using the 3.5-star fertilizer. Okay, for now, I'll just put everything in storage that I can possibly fit. Do I have time? I do have time. I'm gonna go harass Ivy to take off that extra stack of grass. Ivy, come here! Come here! Ivy's not here! You bastard! I can't catch that bug even though I want to because I think it goes for several thousand, but it's fine. Alright, we went to bed 2 whole hours early. That should be like, what, a 6 a.m. wake-up call? Look at that. The earliest we've ever woken up on a Bazaar day. Today is sunny with gentle breeze. Tomorrow is clouds, strong winds. Sunny, clear skies, strong winds. Hurricane on the 17th! That's the day we'll be able to get Lloyd his special fossil thing. Shireen's birthday's in a couple days. Okay. I have a plan, actually. Oh no. You are still a juvenile. Good, good, good. But you're bigger now. That is a mature peach tree. But that is 5 stars, so I don't have to fertilize. Okay. This is a mature peach tree. I am uprooting you right now. So the reason why I'm doing this is because we have a peach tree outside that in approximately today should be harvestable for 4-star peaches. Now I can replace it with a 5-star peaches. And then I can do the same trick of growing the almond seedling down here and fertilizing it to full maturity and max 5-star rank before we replace it outside. I'm so good at this game sometimes. Gold Rancher just got us more fast water seeds. Okay, dude. Okay, we don't have any petting bonuses going on, so it is most economical to pet brush here. And here. And that's it. And then we'll move on to the next set of animals. I would like to try and get to the bazaar by 10. Just because we woke up so early, that would be really nice to have a full morning shift. But we'll see where we're at. Give me all the eggs. Alright, same thing here. Pet you. Pet you. I will pet the one chicken. I think that's Ravio that wants petting just because it's there. And then, of course, we gotta be nice to Lucy, who's carrying a cat. But now we move on. I'm sorry, chickens. I don't mean to ignore you. I often ignore you, but, like, it's not because I want to, it's just because it's so time-consuming. Wait. Alright, full harvest here. Ah, my bag is full! That's bad. I have to waste so much time now. I shouldn't... I kept mashing like a fool. Now I have to sit there and pick all of it up. Never mind. I'm not getting to the bazaar by 10 anymore. Look at the minutes fly by. Alright, are you the peach tree? Yes. Come here. Come face your doom. I rival peach tree. Nice and really grabbing peaches and almonds. I wasn't trying to do it, okay? I fucked it up. Nothing harvestable other than you. That's my tea leaves done. Have to replant those soon. What's the best strategy? I think the best strategy is we replant based off of these 4.5 stars, and then we just fertilize the hell out of them into 7 stars, and we're good to go. Okay. So, I didn't get as much of the refined rice flour done as I could have, but that's still not bad. 40 of them is still gonna be 40 fucking rice dumplings. That's honestly great. So all I really should need, if I remember this correctly, is, for the recipe, is my fruit. What are the most fruits that I have? oranges, especially because I'm still growing them below in the spring cellar. And these lemons are also a good one. I also have some spare strawberries. I should save them for the yogurt too, but spare strawberries. I haven't figured out a use for the blueberries, honestly. I forgot to turn the coffee into coffee powder. Okay, that's on me. Let me just grab the rice in here. Because I'm gonna stack it with this rice. You know what? While I'm here, I'm just gonna... Because I know I have more rice seeds available. I will save some to be safe. Like 40 to be safe. But otherwise, I am processing the rest. Okay. So, let's get all of these done first. That leaves us with 80 things of rice. This boiled tofu, I don't believe is going to be useful for me at all. I guess I should check how to make tofu. It's just soybeans and soy milk. I do have some spare soybeans, don't I? Somewhere. I have plenty of spare soybeans, actually. And soy milk is just more soybeans, right? Uh-huh. So I could make 40 pieces of tofu. But I don't have a lot of Napa cabbage. So that's kind of worthless to me. Napa cabbage is such a limiting factor. So my current thought is, with all the rice that I have, it might be worth just clearing out the spice that I have, except for like one, and just making the spicy curry. And then from there, I can make the milk curry too, but with my newly branded milks, that might actually be a money loss overall. If not, then we could just go for like supreme curry, just making a couple of those and try and make bank. Because the regular curry recipe is somewhere. I don't remember where. There's the spicy curry, there's the milk curry. Found the seaweed curry. There it is. Yeah, curry rice is just rice, curry powder, and then veggies, which I have tons of. Potatoes, onions, carrots. Now, in theory, vegetable curry could be a good route to go. The upgrade for vegetable curry does not exist. Like, the good thing with curry rice is that tracks into supreme curry. But I only have so many of these carrots and potatoes. So if that's the case, we might just want to do vegetable curry and get rid of all of like our cucumbers and tomatoes and just like extra stuff that we have lying around that's not going to help us. That's really, really low conversion otherwise. But I'm going to focus on my desserts first because I know I can make those. Now, I guess I should be double checking what would be the highest return on which fruits to use. 221 there, 203 here versus... $188 on these old blueberries. But the blueberries are 4.5 stars, as are the lemons though. The blueberries are also only grown in fall, while the lemons are 2 seasons. Do I have any other uses for blueberries? I don't think I do, other than like teas. But even they don't really sell for that much, so I'm actually gonna take these out first. These 4-star peaches... I think I'll use them just to use them. Because that 196 is technically, like, getting them out of our inventory. So that's worth it, I think. Wait a minute. I forgot about summer juice as an option. Banana juice, peach juice, lemon juice. How many bananas do we have? Not many. How does the chocolate banana compare as a dessert option? Probably not as good, nearly as good at all, right? If I had processed chocolate, that would have worked, but I did not. Oops. Unfortunately, the trifle is not achievable right now because we don't have any yogurt pluses or silky eggs. Blueberries can make blueberry pie, though. That is another very good use for them. How many butters do I have? Enough. How much wheat do I have? Enough. That might be the wave. I think that actually is the wave. Making blueberry pie. And then making the peaches into the peach juice and lemons into lemon juice and bananas and stuff for that amount. Then cleaning up everything else with the lemons and oranges. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Grabbing my eggs and milk just in case I need them. Blueberry pie time. Let's just get rid of the lower quality. 5-star there versus if we put in the lemon, 5.5-star? 6-star. How much am I losing on the lemons? 200 per? For another star quality update. Upgrade. Let's put in 1. Actually, it's just lemon, salt, and sugar. Oh, how much does salt and sugar go for when I buy them? Or at least when I sell them? 300 to sell. I don't think that's worth it for a star quality upgrade. Alright. Make all 11 there. Blueberries. 6.5 there, I assume. 6 there. Let's go ahead and go in on like the 6.5. Alright, blueberries used until the fall. I hope I don't regret that. Now, I say we go in on the fruit dumplings. Yeah, I think we do. Interesting. Do the lemons not count? Do the lemons not count for the recipe? They don't. I guess because they're too tart. You wouldn't just eat lemons on their own for dessert. Recalculating. Is it apple time? Apples go for a lot though, 272. Is it strawberry time? Maybe I just say fuck it to those yogurts, huh? Because I do have the chef tent for my cooked foods. At this point, if I'm making strawberry pie... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. I don't think I want to put in the mint. Oh, but that... Wait! That's a whole star quality upgrade if I put in the mint, isn't it? It is! I didn't know it had such a big effect on it. Hang on, what are the other bonuses I can get here? Mint or sugar? Well, at that point, all my mint's going in here. That's really good to know, because mint is only like 90 per. And now I can see quantifiably, like, the difference in them. I can regrow strawberries at any time as long as I have seeds for them. I'm not going to use all of my strawberries. I have 23. Okay. I'm going to use 6... What's 23 minus 9? 13? No. 14? 6? 3? Yeah. 14. Alright, so now those strawberries are now going to become seeds eventually. That mint is such a huge boost. Oh my god. That goes from 1740 at 5 stars to 2170 at 6 stars for the fruit dumplings. I need to be hoarding mint like crazy. That's what I've learned today. Oh, and between my oranges, I have just enough to finish off the rest of our rice flour. Cool. Which means if it actually does increase that much, I should be grabbing my sugar out of storage. I just put 2 and 2 together because that's 300. Cool. Now just double checking. That's only 5.5 stars. That's no longer worth it. The mint is carrying by being such a high quality, I think. More incentive to continue leveling up our foraging, I think. Ooh, I actually can check, I think. Do I have any cheese left? Oh, maybe I don't. I should have checked my butter to see if it had the brand pop up before I used all of it. That's on me. I wasn't thinking. Alright, well, all of our regular milks have the brand thing on it. Jesus Christ. That means these 7-star milks that are starting to go bad are worth 3.6k each. Granted, they're plus quality milks, but hoo-wee! Okay. Now, I can still make the banana juice, lemon juice, and peach juice, so I will do that. What do you get for bonuses? Other lemons, milk, honey. Honey's not worth it because that's 900 per I'd be throwing into this. You just put another lemon in, it's 5.5 stars. Versus on its own, it's 4.5 stars. Wow! Math! I think with how many lemons that we have, this is worth it. I'll get my second stack of lemons out, honestly. Math, 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 math. Now, if I was doing the 5 stars base, put the 4.5 in, 6, 4.5, and then I put the 5-star in, 5.5. So we do want to put the 5.5 stars in. Versus 6.5 there if we use a 7-star milk. Not worth it due to the brand. Okay. Singing the math song and cooking. Look, okay, I'm just losing it a little bit. A little bit. I don't need that much lemon juice because I only have... How many bananas? 12? Okay, so let's just make 12 lemon juices. Okay, now banana juice. We can do the same trick. On its own, 4 stars. With the 4.5-star lemons, 5 stars. With the 5-star lemons, 5 stars. Okay, so here we go for the 4.5-star lemons. We get that up to 12. Yeah, don't ask me how banana juice works. I don't get it. Throw these pies in for now, and my wheat. So I think the peach juice is the final part. 5-star there. 4-star on its own. And assume 5-star there. Yep, okay. So 4.5-star lemons. 12. Juice them bananas. I guess that's how it has to work. But now, between all 3 of those, we can make the summer juice, and this requires more limiting things like milk, yogurt, honey, etc. Okay. I don't know if the honey's gonna be worth putting in this. Because the base price is $10.20. It's gonna be at, what, 5 stars between all the juices? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 5 stars on its own. If we put in the milk, 6.5 stars. The 7-star milk is like 1,300 on its own. But these milks are going bad anyway. Fuck it, we ball. I'll invest it. Alright, was that actually worth it? I'd say so, actually. I would say that was worth it. Money! Okay, for now, we put these lemons away, as do these peaches, because we can't make any more of the fruit dumplings, we can't make any trifles because no castellas. My milk is better to sell on its own at this point in time, so that's what I'm going to be doing. This buffalo milk is starting to go bad, so I should just turn that into the yogurt that I need for future castellas. I think I just sell these old gold milks as they are, and I'll just hold on to these plus quality ones that are starting to go bad, because the 7-star boost is gonna be crazy for the quality of the food that I'm making. I don't know if there's anything else I can make other than that curry I was talking about. Like, we've got tons of cucumbers and tomatoes, but the tomatoes are lower quality. So I think I'm gonna grab the cucumber. And my curry powder. And then from here, what can we add on? Garlic and apple? Oh, wait a minute! I have so much garlic, don't I? Never mind, I thought I did. Maybe I sold it. Well, that's less useful to me now. Because the apples, I think I'd want to save, because I only have like 24 of them. Ah. There any other like dessert style things I can do? Like the soy milk pudding does not translate into anything worth it now. So much of these need flour and only have like 5 things of flour. I don't think it's worth it. I tried. You know, one thing I will double check actually. I still have honey cake in here. 13.59. My honey goes for like 900 on its own now. How much is the wheat on its own? Like the flour? 240. 100. And then it's like an egg. 180. So technically, honey cakes do let us break even. If my math is correct. Ooh, or I could just make apple pie if I have more butter. Good to know. Where is it? There it is. The 5.5 star honey cake goes for, what was it again? 1400? 13.59. I could just use the rest of my eggs and some honey and wheat flour on that. I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. And then that's enough of my cooking hell. You know what? I will double check. More honey or chamomile. Let's see what the chamomile does for this. Because on its own, that's 6 stars. 7 stars! Let's fucking go! Alright, so we're leaving that in there, and that in there. 2.2k, okay. Let's fucking go. I love money. Alright, I think I just dump all of my rice into this vegetable curry. Wait a fucking minute. I can make use of my tomatoes if I do something else. These have the same base price between the two of these. But this one, I can upgrade. So this is probably going to be worth it. Now, on its own, that just turns into a 5 star. 6 stars, which is the 3.5 star tomato. What if I do both tomatoes? 6.5 stars? But if I just use all of these 3.5 star tomatoes, that's 6.5 stars anyway. But at the same time, what if I try 2 4.5 stars? 6.5 stars either way, so it doesn't matter. So what I can do is I'll split it between the two of them. And then we'll do 12 more there. Just use up all of our tomatoes because we have more growing in the fields. They regrow. And then from there, I cannot amend the recipe anymore. I will double check the milk curry. If I have more tomatoes. But the milk being used is actually against us. That's a detriment. What about seaweed curry? Also uses tomato. Next time, we do the seaweed curry instead. Because I can just buy seaweed. And I think that will still be a turnaround that's really worth it with the tomato boosting. Okay. So then for now, all I really have are the cucumbers left. Do I want to use all of it now? Probably not. I'll do like 30 of them, so I still have some rice left over for more refined rice flour in the future while I grow more rice in the fields. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, I think our chef tent is really gonna come in handy today because we have so much food that we were able to prepare this time around. Very happy with that. Putting everything back home where they belong. I'm feeling good. I am feeling very good. Alright, let's go ahead and run on down very quickly. And you know what? I will sacrifice 30 minutes just to be able to turn in my bingo card in the morning. I'm already late. Wait. Did that not finish the bingo card? Damn it. I missed a day of baths. Okay, that's on me. Well, maybe later. Go, horse, go! Carry me to victory. I mean, Epona. You have a name, I should use it. I will stop by the Yellow Windmill. Nothing! I should have checked the Red Windmill too while I was at it, but it's fine! Okay. Hey, that's herb mayo. Okay, that's good for me. Thank you, Epona. Ride faster. It's a shame you can't bring the horse into the bazaar with you. It would just be easier to remember that the horse exists if you could. Alright, so we're going over here first because I want to pick up my fortune telling for the day. Have my fortune told, sure, 3K. I'm gonna make that back easy. Come on, price up, price up, price up. Bulk sale, we'll take it. Not what I wanted, but we'll take it. Okay, check stock. Nothing else that was in my inventory counts, so let's go back up here. These heart watermelons I know are used in very specific recipes, so I kind of don't want to get rid of them, but they do sell for 2K per, so it's so tempting. Giant cabbage, you're coming with me. Oh, I can definitely put this peach tree in too. Okay, so I was gonna take out these because they're old. All of our honey is going in. All of these random gemstones that I didn't bother processing are going in. More of the food we made. I have these old bouquets from the spring. Why the hell not? My old brown alpaca wool. This old Suffolk yarn. Same thing with this one. And this old woolen yarn. I'll save these just in case we need to make clothes. The honey cakes. More herb mayo. My gold mayos. We have confirmation. I have yogurt. Those were processed in the windmill. They no longer count as being branded. So it's not worth going for the brand on my eggs unless I want to sell them on their own for some reason. But I think I use them in cooking for so much. It's not worth it. I'll actually take like some more high value things out of here. Hi, Morgana. She jumped up onto my armrest with me. Okay, so I think I'll save these bouquets, then some of the yarns and honey cakes and stuff for afterwards when we put in our second batch in the afternoon with the jewelry. What do you want, girl? I hope you heard her meow. You know what? Take you out and save that for the afternoon too. There we go. Okay, real quick, we also need to redecorate because if I remember correctly, winning the festival, the Gold Rank Animal Festival, should have given us a new trophy to put down. So we have the chef signboard. Ooh, but instead, we can make this. I would rather have the bulk sale up, I think. And that still counts as being at max food things that we need. That's the crop show one. This is the animal show one. So this is now a gold trophy, which puts us at Big Spenders 5. We love to see it. No, I think I would definitely rather keep these noble cooking utensils than have the popularity up. So I think we're good. We got our price up, level 3 counters done. Do we have any better cooking balloons? We do! So, we'll put that down. I guess we don't really need to, because we already have max quality, though. Yeah, between the two of them, actually. Never mind. Alright, save and return. Seems rather counterintuitive to have the branding mechanic not apply to any of the items you make with them. I do agree. I think I can see the point. Because it's meant to make it that way, like you can just harvest things on your own and stop having to process things in the windmills all the time, so you can focus on other things for your windmills. But no, I do agree, it's kind of counterintuitive. Okay, I think we're good to go here. Let's open up shop for 2 hours. Alright. Money, 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 money. Look at me! Oh my god! Alright, just more rocks and bullshit down. Would you like some pie? Here's some pie. The bulk sale is working. Alright. Put you down, and you. Take the pies. Wheat and wheat. There we go. Everything's out. Look at me. Have fun, Harold. Gotta mash as hard as I can. You know what? We have a full gauge. Let's just dump everything here. The power of bulk sale compels them? Apparently so. I probably could have popped this earlier now that I think about it. I wasn't paying attention to when the gauge filled up. But that's okay. We still have plenty of money to make.
Thank you for buying all that royal honey, Gabriel. I hope you make great use of it. Oh my god, Maple! Why do you need so much honey? I know you're a very sweet person, but my god! And cleared out! Continue to wonder when people get all this money. Ah! I don't know myself, but I'm willing to take it if it means more money for me. Alright, I'm thinking... I was gonna save the monarch mushrooms for Webby. However... that's like 30k right there. And before I forget... grab all of those. Ooh. Lunch has been brought over. My husband went out to grab breakfast this morning, I remember mentioning, and he got an extra one thing to have for later in the day, and it is a fried chicken sandwich! The ones that they make there are so damn good. They've got this really nice hot honey that they use, and I mean, hot honey, it's not too hard to find, but a good one that actually has a good heat to it, that is what I appreciate. And so he has just pulled it out so that way we can start eating. No, I have enough copper. I'll throw that stack in. And you know what? Let me just take a big bite of the sandwich now that it's here. I'm gonna move this so it's easier to reach. Ah! Even when cold, this shit slaps. Oh my god. I'm so glad we found this breakfast place. Okay, I could sell these old morels instead of using them for leveling, but I think I'll save those actually. Because there's more bulk there, which will be more useful, I think, in the long run. The fodder doesn't sell for much. I should get all of these tea leaves processing, and then I can make them into tea next time, like I usually do. Okay, maybe it's not like a full stock. 4 empty slots isn't awful. It's not ideal, but it's not awful. I'll sell these vast fodder seeds. I really don't need them. My fodder fields grow way too fast already.
I know I said 3 empty spaces wasn't awful. Like, I feel compelled to fill it. Here, I'll save these 6 stars for cooking, but I'll sell the 6.5 star milks. And this might be a fuck it we ball moment, because I do have 80 hibiscuses. Some of those were meant to be for bouquets. But I can buy more hibiscus flowers whenever I want, and I haven't even gotten started on planting these. So this is a fuck it we ball moment, I think. I don't want to get rid of any more of my wool, unfortunately. But I haven't saved any strawberries for these, so I think I'll sell this too. Alright, that's our spots filled. In an hour and a half, we'll be able to move on. Anything new for you, Felix? No. We cannot breed any more animals because the second barn is all filled up. We don't need any more pets. Hi, Finley. Hi, Honey. Hi, Ivy. Hi, Webby. No, really not much that we need from the harvest sprites. I originally was saving up for a power berry and I bought one, but now I think I'm saving up over time for this rosette. Just in case I can fit it in for more cheer gauge gain. I will grab all of the... Oh no, I literally cannot get anything else except for the bathing one when I finally get to take another soak. I'll see if I can do one in the evening. Rich, that's a waste of time to do that now. You, Felipe. I do want to buy your soothing fodder and your delicious fodder. Oh, and then that's right! I had ideas. Hi, June. Hey, girls. But I had ideas because I can wrap things for people's presents, birthdays coming up. Whose birthday is next? I don't remember. I checked my calendar and I spent so much time cooking that I forgot. Also, let's just grab all of these, because maybe I have the chance. Well, I'll put these away because I know I don't need these. But alpaca and sofu, and we'll see what we can make. You're 900 channel points away from Weebmo juice? Oh, okay. I'll prepare myself mentally for speaking Japanese then if you spend it right away. Or you could save it for this Friday when my husband and I start streaming Pokemon Emerald Randomizer. Alright, nothing new here. I could make the caps, but I don't like them. Ribbon? No. I don't have enough gold for the fashion sunglasses. Unfortunate. I already made the aviators, so we're good there. We could make the stylish shirt. The beanie. Do you like it, Juice? We could technically make it. There are 3 color variations. Red, white, and black. But I'm specifically looking... We could make the festival attire. Oh, isn't this shit pretty? Ugh, no. I specifically want... We already made the regular sweater and tights, but there is somewhere... Where's the leather jacket? Glossy jacket. This is brown alpaca yarn. Oh, okay. So we can make the glossy leather jacket. We have enough red dye. Oh, okay. Is there anything else that I want to make while I'm here? Like, this peacoat is really pretty, but I don't know if I like the shoes. Peacoat, is that a real clothing item? Yes! Peacoats are pretty old, men's coat, I believe. Oh. Sorry, I took a look at a sandwich and felt compelled to take another bite. I'm so close to the fluffy sweater. I'm so fucking close to the fluffy sweater. I just needed one more noble dye and 2 more of the gold yarns. I'm so close. Or I could use them all in the festival attire. Oh, or this Bazaar attire! I can make more warm dye. The alpaca yarn isn't used for anything else. And it's red too, so it fits the VTuber. I'm sorry, PNG tuber. I was surprised. I saw like people talking on Twitter the other day, and I thought for some reason that PNG tubers didn't count as VTubers, but people were saying they did. I thought the distinction was, I mean, I guess like it is the same style of what you're doing, where you use a virtual avatar, but I thought like VTubers were kind of characterized by having the moving models, you know? Just goes to show how little I actually know. What if I get this? Like, the stylish coat's kinda eh. I like the scarf, but eh. But this white and pink is so cute! You're going on Twitter to cause a fight and say they're not the same. I guess, like, how do we define it? Like, are they similar? Are they different? I always thought they would be considered different. Okay, I need my brown alpaca yarn, and then I need more brown alpaca yarn. I might not actually have enough. Twitter, somebody already caused that fight. True. Okay, I can put this back into storage for now. And then these can go back in because I don't want to spend them. Oh no, I have plenty of brown yarn. Cool. Grab this just in case. Alright, so I think I am absolutely committing to the duffel coat in white. Let's fucking go. And then I am committing for sure to the glossy jacket in red. I could have a green suit and tie, no thank you. I think I eventually do want to get the Splatoon hoodie, but I don't have the blue dye right now. I do really like this look. Like, it's so nice for spring. But that uses my gold yarn that I'm saving. No, 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 no. I want my fluffy coat. Now this doesn't overlap with anything. I think I'm getting the Bazaar attire too. Nope, nope, nope. I don't need the yellow. I don't need the plain one. If I wanted to use the rest of my regular Suffolk yarn, I could get one of these alternate colorways, like this one, and see if it matches with my other one better. I think I'll pass. Alright, we've got a decent wardrobe now. Okay, so now I can put everything here away. Right, I was gonna sell that milk, huh? Is there anything else I'd rather sell instead?
No.
Or no, I think I was actually gonna hold on to that milk, because that's the 7-star stuff, right? I wanted it for cooking. I mean, I am making a new stack, but that does take time. But it's only another week. I'll be fine. I'll save it for now. Was it PNG tubers and VTubers? You feel like they belong to the same overall category of VTubers compared to flesh tubers, but the PNG ones are more different than the involved ones. Yeah, that sounds like the fairest way to put it. Man, all these people who can't help me, shaking my head, for real, for real. Hi, Diana.
Hi.
Cute! Clara being a mother figure for them. Very sweet, very sweet. Alright, before the afternoon shift starts, I had plans. I wanted to wrap certain things. These! Kagetsu's favorite color is blue, so my thought is I will just wrap every single pudding I have left. And then continue to gift them to her in her favorite color. So she knows we really, 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 really love her. And I forgot whose birthday it was today. I'm pretty sure Kagetsu's, not Kagetsu, Maple's favorite color is red, right? Not yellow, even though she wears so much yellow. But I have so few of these left, it's not worth wrapping. Oh! Wait, it might be Shireen's birthday. Summer 16, I think that's today. So she likes perfumes and yellow. And then who else's birthday was it this week? Was it Miguel's? Summer 21. Yes, he likes shiny things and red. What do I have that's shiny? Or... if I hadn't already sold all of my gemstones, I could have given him one of those. I could give him a necklace, but he doesn't really wear necklaces, does he? Maybe just this brooch. It doesn't match him at all, but it's a shiny thing. Oh wait, Shireen! Trying to make a habit of going on daily walks. Yeah, that makes sense, especially in the summer. Oh, yellow wrapping paper. Did you pick it because you knew it was my favorite color? That makes it all the more special. I'll gladly take your herbal perfume. I happen rather fond of these. And I see today is the 14th, not the 16th. So I will wrap my last perfume and save it as her birthday present. Alright. That's all of my stuff ready for people's birthdays for the week. Oh my goodness, I haven't thought about the consequences in terms of my storage space. It's fine! Don't worry about it. Alright, good people of the bazaar, give me your energy. And by that I mean your interest. Let's put down our cheaper stuff first. Everybody, look at me, please. That was not my cheaper stuff first. It's fine. Let's go! Look at all the money we're making! Damn it! She left! Because I was spent too long mashing buttons. Alright, put you down, and, the bouquets. Thought I saw him coming, but nope. Just a delay. Okay, I'm rapidly running out of things. Okay. Everybody look at me, please. Alright. Come on, I just need half of another bar. Half another bar. Alright. Now we can spam these and everything else remaining. Thanks, June. I appreciate it. Ooh, 116k right there. Thank you very much. 130k. Let's fucking go. Enjoy those monarch mushrooms. Light's still blocked. Don't worry, in like 4 days we'll have a hurricane and maybe I'll catch your fish fossil if I'm lucky. Another 70k. Perfect! Exactly how we wanted that to go. Alright. Now with our remaining time, we don't have any gold medals, unfortunately, and we have barely any silver or bronze. So actually, I think we'll just leave Rich alone this week. I could be upgrading these regular medals into higher rank medals if I wanted to by moving my special processor away from the yellow windmill to the blue one. But I'm enjoying having the extra slots on the blue windmill way too much to do that. So I think I'm just gonna take 2 of these stacks and throw it in for next time. How many channel points do I need to make you throw away everything in your inventory? I'm sorry. That is too much. I have spent so long hoarding all of these things. You can't take it away from me. No! I refuse. Don't do this to me. I'll make seeds of this, by the way. And then before I forget, seeds of these. And then some more seeds of these, because I already have 9 for my wheat seeds, but I do want more because of how much like cooking I'm doing and baking too. And that reminds me, with Miguel here, I should be buying more pineapples. I'll just buy 18. And then more hibiscus. Everybody else cannot help me. I'm pretty sure none of these guys have new recipes. I already checked before. Miguel's an amusing sort, isn't he? Always knows how to spin it into a sail. Yeah, fair enough. You know what? If you like rice, like home-cooked recipe type things, I don't know if anything in this list would work for him, actually. What about you? Because they both have cooked rice. Rolled egg is something. I think somebody else has given that to him before and said it worked. Chestnut rice is nice and homey. Here, would you like some donburi, Sumir? Alright, well, they're liked enough. That does cap him at his next request level. Good to see. I think I should add or redeem this really expensive where the stream just gets cancelled or ends. Oh, do people want to see that? Like, just having the power to end stream? What I have seen some people do is, like, they'll make it so that you can do, like, target timeouts or target bans on other people in the chat. But they're only temporary, of course. There's one streamer that I mod for, and he does that, and it's very funny whenever somebody, like, makes a bad pun, and then, like, 3 people in the chat go and target timeout them. And it's like, you know what? The points have spoken. I understand. Alright, before I forget, you have more curry, don't you? I forgot it sells for 420. Hey. Alright, well. It's really not that much in the face of the mad profit I made today. It's only 30k. Throw these in storage. We'll go find our lovely wife. Man, I can't believe you guys don't enjoy my streams. That's why you want to end them early, right? Ah, man. Yeah, you know, people have been talking recently. Oh, cream croquettes are his favorite. But, you know, people have been talking recently about how their chats reflect what the streamer wants. You know, I've been trying so hard to be a fun, enjoyable streamer that make people happy and has funny bits and is really cool. And here I am. People just wanna end my stream. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I choked. On the water. Even my own water is out to get me. Help. The fake sadness hurts. Good. Got too far into the bit and choked on the water. Yes. How
many? I have 9 of these already. I just made another 10, so that's 19. 8 more is 27. Thank you for your sympathy. I'm lucky though. I have pretty strong lungs, so it doesn't take me out for long. My husband will choke for like 20 or 30 minutes whenever he swallows water the wrong way. Ooh. I'm alive. You know what? I can make these into things, I think. Yep, cocoa and coffee. And then I should grab the rice that I saved and make those into the mochi now before I forget. It's so nice having the double production slots. I don't care if half of these are gonna take several days. I can still fit them in. Okay, so much for trying to take the extra bath today. It's just another week we'll have to wait on the bingo card. That's fine. No, have I caught these fireflies before? Hoi! Yes. You'd sabotage the water. Ugh, Juice. How could you do this to me? You know, my water doesn't have to revolt against me. It could just be real nice to just drink water normally. Alright, let's see if I can pull off this trick for real this time. Damn it! I almost had it. I went up for like half a second. Nope. I think it needs to be a little further over to the right. Nope, you cannot swim. In previous Story of Seasons game, they would sometimes let you jump into the... Oops, I missed it. They would sometimes let you jump into the river, and then you had a chance of pulling up items with you, like fish or, like, random garbage. I almost had it! Damn it! But they removed that, seemingly, in this game. Nobody has ever jumped into the river and actually come back out with an item. So there is a trick. There is a trick where if you get stuck on the right piece of geometry like that, you can get up here on a day that is not meant to be that windy. And there are some rare resource nodes up here, so it's very worth getting up here as often as you can. Like those orichalcum nodes gave me a diamond, which makes some very nice expensive jewelry. So now that I have that, I can go ahead and throw it in the yellow windmill, where I can process it to give me more damn money. Just admitted to cheating? No, it's not cheating. Nothing about that is cheating. It is just a thing where sometimes the game geometry can be used in some very silly ways. That's not cheating. Thank you, horsey. Does this also work? No, the horse cannot hoe things. Alright. I still need to keep an eye out for as many, like, mints and chamomiles as I can. I think I'm gonna stop putting them in as the herbal perfumes, just because it is so useful to be able to use them to upgrade recipe quality. Oh, hi, Kagetsu. What's my future look like? Petting rare item percent? Hell yeah, brother. Alright, would you like to chat firstly? I see someone performing peculiar motions in the mountains at times. Is that some form of training? Ah, yeah, it's Arata. Don't worry about it. Wrapped in my favorite color. How lovely. I almost hesitate to open it.
And your most favorite dish. Aren't I a great fiance? You're gonna be so happy with me when we're married. Does my future look like what you mean other than me? Yeah! What's my future look like? It doesn't have you in it! Eh? When could you turn one type of tea leaves into another type of tea leaf? Has that been there this whole time? Oh my god! I don't care how long it takes. I barely use this windmill anyway. I probably actually should have waited for the upcoming hurricane. Whatever, it's fine. Alright. This is gonna be a long stream today, lads, because I am ready to marry Kagetsu and finish this playthrough. I will definitely still be grinding out the post-game stuff in my own free time, but I want to get that marriage done today. So, we're going long. Okay, mushrooms aren't ready. My honey probably will be, but for the sake of my convenience, I'm going to delay the harvest until the mushrooms are ready. This emote has no purpose. I think that's meant to be a riff of an album cover, right? So I guess that's it for the joke. Or that's it, that's there for the joke. Personally, I am not really tuned into like popular music these days. There are certain artists that I follow, but they're Vocaloid artists. So if it's anything that's popular in the Western world, I probably don't know anything about it. Unless it's playing on the radio a lot. Then I just kind of am forced to hear it when I commute to work. Oh, come on! I just wanted to head down here and grab this. Okay, we're going to bed late tonight because I wanted to do a resource run, and I remembered I did not water my crops, so I want to fix that. Alright, grab you so I can turn the grass in tomorrow. Okay, home we go. Watering first, watering first. We are out of water. I was just thinking, maybe I should probably actually be fertilizing these pineapples. So I'm gonna break out that high rank fertilizer that we were given. It's a little late to be fertilizing them, but what can you do? And then with more room in the field... Autumn, winter, summer... These only grow in summer. I really should be growing the red bell peppers. Because they are used in more dishes than I thought they were originally. Alright, so for these, I'm just gonna fertilize them with these remaining fertilizers to get them out of the way. And then we're going to bed real late tonight. Then we need to water you. More mint and chamomile. Perfect for my cooking. Were these more pineapples? Uh-huh. They have longer to go, so I'll use the 5.5 star fertilizer on these. What are these? Melons? Ooh, I should really fertilize that too. Alright. So I remember correctly, melons make one of the most expensive fall teas. And I really want to make use of that. And the sooner I have high-level melons, the better. Okay, nice and windy today. Tomorrow's Shireen's birthday. Which day is it? Is it the 17th is the... Hurricane, yes. And then the 18th is sunny, which means the 19th is also guaranteed to be sunny, because that's our wedding day! Alright, the mango tree is max quality. The almond seedling just needs the old fertilizer. Perfect. My infinite spring crops will go smoothly. What's the weirdest emote you've all seen? There was somebody that had like a twerking emote that rated once, and it's like, damn, I can't believe you got that past the censors. Impressive that you did. But also, like, I didn't want to have to, like, see the twerking emote. So I'm very glad the chat was moving very fast. Yeah, like that, Juice. Oh, hey, free spice from Miguel. Thanks. Hurry, hide it. Come on, guys. Chat faster. Hide it. Definitely an emote of all time, right? Ooh, nice alpaca wool. What the hell? Why do the husky and the border collie look so similar? I was seeing doubles. That spinning one is funny. I do like that one for sure. In terms of like favorite emotes, somebody had the cat, like the spinning thing, and I enjoyed that greatly. Wait, I think it's more like ooh ee ah ooh, but you know that meme, spinning cat. This is your head whenever you chat. I need to see what the name for that is. Head empty. I see. Now I understand. That's that. I feel like that's me whenever I get on stream. I try to be well-spoken and like think out my sentences and stuff when I am not on stream. And even when I am on stream, I'm trying really hard to like form complete sentences and thoughts, but I just feel like I keep dropping the ball. One of those things where I should probably improve on it, but I don't know how to start. I just get so easily distracted. This is what I look like if I ever had a camera. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not that handsome. Have you seen that beard? I can't tell which chickens I've already pet. Dude, this That's my beautiful husband. Nah, my husband cannot grow a beard. He's just, I mean, he technically can. Like his chin hair grows very fast, but like it grows in very patchy because he's never grown a beard previously. So yeah, I just tell him not to do it because I think it gets too scratchy. You have a variety of emotes that are basically just references. Yeah, a lot of the best emotes I feel are like in-jokes for the different streams that you attend. Because even if you can't use it elsewhere, at least it leads to a fun chatting experience. The sunflowers are ready! I have no clue what to use them for, but they're ready! Alright, so for these guys, they don't have much growing time left. We're using the high quality fertilizer. Like these two. Oh, I recognize that reference! That's AI the Somnian Files. The streamer that I mod for played through that game. He very much enjoyed it. For me, some of the humor is a little bit wonky. But it still has some crazy writing. Oh, I do see the hydrate, redeem, and the stretch. Let's do the hydrate first. Hello, Stray Kid. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Now, stretch! Oh. Arms up. Over the head. Down to the sides. Feel that stretch in your arms. And then I usually do like back and behind me as far as I can push them so I can get a little bit of like shoulder stretch in too. And then I also should probably take a moment to do a hand stretch. So I'm just gonna move my wrists back and forth a little bit. And then just kind of roll them around as well. And then I like to do one where you pull on your forefingers back with your other hand, and then you like pull your hands down. Because that gets your fingers stretched and your wrist. And obviously do that to both hands. Alright, thank you very much for the stretch. Right, I was looking at seeds. I forgot about that. Let me get rid of these fodder seeds, though. Put these over here and over here, and I'll try and give them space to expand, which is why I didn't put them all in one square, you know? And then maybe like over here somewhere. There we go. Hopefully everything spreads. We do have some knife memes. Nice, nice. Maybe I should make a knife emote. That'd be fun, right? There are enough times where I feel like I need to stab something in-game or out. Okay, I already fertilized these. Okay, I'll have to add that to the list of emotes that I need to make. But first and foremost, I have to finish the PNG tubers for the Pokemon Emerald randomizer. I forgot to sell that peach tree. Ah! You know, I can't farm my husband for content if I can't even give him a face for him to use on stream, you know? No, I have more rice that I should be growing, but like with the rates that the fruit dumplings use fruit, I think it is instead better if I start working on my flowers. Because the flowers grow the fastest. Refill so I don't run out. I'm smart, I'm smart. Okay, now we can leave the farm at 5 p.m. All I did today was farm. That's fine, it's got decent wind, so we can go pick up the nice ore. And unfortunately, grass is not the bonus. Damn. Oh well. Alright, there's nothing going on the production line. I have plenty of windscreen kits. I should go put them up today so I don't forget, honestly. I feel like that's the safe option. Put that away. Put that away. Do I have any bugs in my inventory? I thought I did. Yes. I was gonna save the grasshopper to sell, but I keep forgetting about them when I hide them. So I think I'm just gonna leave it. Let's take the soy milk pudding for Kagetsu. I don't think there's anything else I need to do in here. No, I have some wool. I have some wool I can make. Same thing with this. And then where's my wheat? Because I need more flour. Okay, 2 of those should be fine for now. And then why the hell not an extra batch of wood? I still have space for anything else I might need to do. Perfect. Put those seeds away, put the tree away. Okay, windscreens, set them up now, before I forget. And then because I can, thank you for the mint. More here. I should have more than enough for everything that I have out, so I'm not concerned. It's just really forgetting is the big threat. The windscreens that still have plenty of wind pass through them. Okay, look. You know, I'm sure they didn't want to deal with actually having a roof on them or anything, because then they'd have to account for the different heights of plants and stuff. What matters is that it looks like it's got preparations up, and there you go. It sells the fantasy enough. Hey Penny, come take some bugs. Oh, I think I have one of the bugs that you want. Yeah, the beetle. Oh, wait, bees? Bees are a bonus bug right now. I have plenty of bees at my flowers in the mountains. Okay, that works out for me. Hi, Derek. I gave any presents for you away. Hang out with Gabrielton, probably because we're about the same age. May seem like a bit of an airhead, but when you get to know him, he's still an airhead. Cute! I didn't know that Gabriel and Derek were meant to be the same age. The more you know. Alright, that's the rice flour done. I don't think I have anything else I need. Right now, at least. Yeah, no honey to process, no seeds to process. We're good. Oh, I should keep... What is my next set of mushrooms gonna be? Maybe more porcini? Because those go for a fair bit. Yoink. Got all my fields and mountain stuff shielded with the power of decor. Yeah. You know, if you look fashionable enough, then you just win, right? That's how it works. That's why skins are paid. Looking fashionable is its own superpower. Nice! Orichalcum, diamond, and gold. We take that. Alright, I should see if Maple's in because her stuff is starting to go bad. Maple, I need you to eat a whole fucking tart, like, right now. Thanks, Maple! Hello. And if Samir is in, he should have a request soon? Right? Something special might happen. Oh, he's just friendship locked until we get his event.
Oh.
Rice and fish for Arata.
It's a bit strange, I know, but I never really cared for supreme curry. But with supreme right in the name, I'm clearly in the minority. I do at least recognize that it's a delicacy. Still, I've come to enjoy simpler dishes far more.
Alright. I wonder if he'd just prefer regular curry instead of supreme curry then. Anything I should put in today other than that rice flour? I don't need more seeds like I said, so you know what, I'll just leave it be. Oh, right. I did talk about the mushrooms. There we go. Back when you play Warframe, having the best fashion was indeed the true endgame. It's like that in basically every MMO. For example, Final Fantasy XIV, a big thing about that game is just like, ooh, how can I look cute? And genuinely, like, the biggest update that we've had so far to the game for most players, I would say, genuinely is, they are unlocking the class options for every single glam. So now you can wear your white mage clothing if you're a dark knight, or your dancer clothing if you're a scholar, you know? So it's gonna unlock so many fashion options. There are so many people right now trying to level classes just so they can look cute. What's Final Fantasy? I feel like we've had this conversation before, but in case you are genuinely asking, I should save this diamond bracelet for tomorrow, actually. Yeah, that's smart. But in case you are genuinely asking, it is a JRPG series made by Square Enix. They've been going for years and years now, and I am a player of the MMO Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, so you were pulling my leg juice. Alright. I try to be helpful and informative. Okay. I see how this is. You just don't appreciate me. Stop playing Warframe because you realize you were playing the same level again and nothing was really happening. Because it's like a mission-based game, right? So you end up just like, at the end of the game of any MMO, all you have left is, unfortunately, the grind. In, like, WoW, for example, it was a reputation grind. In Final Fantasy XIV, it's usually like the level up your other classes grind. But every single MMO does have the grind. The gas has been lit. How dare you gaslight me! It was a mission-based game, and grinding was an inherent part of the game loop. Yep, sounds about right. Kagetsu is already at the bench in town, but I think she's probably making her way back up soon. I'll have to catch her before she heads inside to give her her daily pudding for my wife, for my beautiful wife-to-be. I can have revenge and time you out. No, I'm not gonna time out my own chatters. Not unless you guys actually do something worthy of timing out. Even if we're just doing a little joshing, it's fine, you know? Wait, she's not on her way back? Kagetsu, come here! Hi. Should you feel dispirited about your future, come find me. Divination can offer a glimpse of what may lie ahead, and while I cannot guarantee that it will be of help to you, perhaps it would shed a bit of light on the shadows that cloud your mind. You're so poetic. Guys dragging off the ground, trying not to die in your TV show? What? Elaborate more when you return. The Warframe grind has only gotten worse since you stopped playing. I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of games, like, the only thing they can do is add more grind if they were based on grinding already, because they don't have any other systems in place to, like, incentivize other types of play or anything like that. That was ultimately the reason why I stopped playing World of Warcraft. I would always come back for a new expansion when I had, like, the experience of getting to, you know, progress through the new levels and content and stuff like that. But ultimately, it would get to the point where I didn't actually feel like playing it anymore. Oh man, it's a good thing I did all of my disaster prep today instead of tomorrow, because if I had done it tomorrow, I would have forgotten to prepare the mountain, but now I have an extra day to do it. Alright, hurricane warning. I'm ready for you. He got beat up and left for dead. Oy, okay. It is Shireen's birthday, so we'll grab her birthday present out of storage. Mango tree mature. Mango trees, are they a summer fruit? I think they are. I might have to disrupt my current tree setup. Aww. Do I have 2 lemon trees or something? Almond trees, the one we're growing right now. Cocoa tree, lemon tree, banana tree, lemon tree. Take you. Wait, just to be safe. Okay, mango trees are a summer tree. It's a good thing I realized that. I'm probably not going to get, because 7... No, I should get 2 harvests from that mango tree. That's fine. It's not amazing, but it is fine that I'll get 2 harvests from that mango tree. Okay, I can turn 9 of these tomatoes into seeds to plant. That's good. In the meantime, though, what should I do? More flowers? It might be more flowers. Well, the characters in the show also got exposed having an affair. Ooh! Sounds like a proper drama, then. I don't think I have to put the highest rank one there, but I am anyway. Whoops, the melons. I forgot about the melons. There we go. Oh, ho, ho, ho. First batch of pineapples is ready. No, and the 4 corn I originally planted. Oh my god. I intensely dislike how fucked up my pattern for growing things is over in this corner. I feel like affairs are normal in shows now. They are a pretty common subject, I feel. Which, like, part of me is always a little bit concerned about, you know, writers' rooms, that they think that that's, like, the only drama they can use. Fuck it, I'll just fill the spaces here. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not a 3x3, but it wasn't going to be, because I had 60 of them. I should make seeds out of these pineapples too. Just like the tomatoes. I'll store these for selling next time. Okay. Hello, chicken! Oh my gosh, so many of my chickens want to be pet. It makes sense. I never give them the attention they crave. Ooh, nice. The blue windmill finished processing those seeds. Now that begs the question, do I wait until the hurricane to process things or no? Maybe only things that take a single day. Okay, okay, okay. Smart. It's a show called Into the Night about the ozone layer being destroyed, so I have to keep flying west to evade the sun. Oh! I don't think I've heard of it, but that does sound interesting. I wonder how flying west works. This is so pretty. Yeah! I really love the buffalo designs, because like they've got the big horns, and I think it makes them very distinctive compared to the regular cows. And we're going to see like what sort of color variations they have too, because Lucy's gonna have a calf soon. She's been there for a little while now, so it should be any day. Okay, we're good out here. Throw all these in storage. For the yellow windmill, it should be more than enough time to do some of my gold wools. That's fine, I think. This can be turned into yogurt. I can do that for sure. I'm gonna find the trailer and share it on Discord. Sounds cool. Thanks. I do think I take these milks and I turn them into like butters and stuff because I'm all out of butter. That should be useful. Yep, that'll be done by tomorrow, so that's no skin off my back. Do I make some cheeses just to sell them? No, I think the butter is more useful. And then for the final 3, I will just make some random cheese. Okay, so then this goes to the yellow windmill, yellow windmill, yellow windmill, all of those things. Cool. It's a European show, says English, French, Italian. I think Arabic's the last language. Nice. I always think it's a really good thing for shows to do, to have multiple dubs, because it just makes it so much more accessible for people. Hi, Ivy. Can you take some more grass? Thanks. Little by little, I'll make my way up. Oh, and then you know what? Since I'm low on macaroni and cheese, get. And back to full stamina too. I think tomorrow is definitely going to be a fishing day, because as soon as I get everything processing, I shouldn't really worry about getting places. I should just focus on getting that fish fossil, and I'll see what comes up. Hey girls! I should run back up to the yellow windmill, and then I can just glide down here. TVMA is the equivalent of an R-rated film? I think it is, yeah. I can't think of anything else on TV that would actually be higher. That'll be done by tomorrow. Perfect. Same thing here. And here. And unfortunately, that's all the space that we have right now. Because those damn tea leaves will be stuck in here. I got greedy and I put them in too soon. It's fine. Sandwich. Ooh, I haven't gotten a ruby in a while. Thank you. Nice glide. Except for that last bit when I hit the pole, but it's fine. The blue windmill just finished processing. Perfect. TVY, TVY7, TVG, TVPG, 14, and MA. I don't normally watch TVMA shows myself, honestly. A lot of them, I'm not the type of person where, like, I enjoy seeing nudity, for example, on screen in my shows. It's just not something I have an interest in. So that means a lot of shows end up phasing me out. Fami's been looking forward to our little chats as of late. Well, hey, happy birthday, Shireen! Okay, because you know it's my favorite. That makes it all the more special. Well, well, you have some fine taste giving me your herbal perfume for my birthday. Thanks. Alright, that's one birthday successfully met with wrapped paper. And finally, Maple, we're gonna give her her last tart. Let's make a separate pot of curry for you. No worries, girly. You don't have to eat the spicy food if you don't want to. Agree with me 100%. Thank you, thank you. I know a lot of people find it, like, immature to be put off by sex and stuff in television, but I don't want to see it. I don't find it titillating or anything. I just don't want to see it. And I know it can be used to, like, you know, show the relationship progression between characters and stuff like that, but I do not want it. Pumpkins can only be grown in summer? I need to make seeds of that right now. And then more tomatoes and I forgot. There was something else. Was it my flowers? No, I don't think so. Pineapples? I don't think I need the cucumbers. I know they stopped growing, but I have so many cucumbers. And they grow in summer and autumn, so it's fine. Pineapples are summer only, so I should just grow more of these. Sorry, 9 of them is how long? I can't make that yet. Because tomorrow is the hurricane, and I want to make sure I have space. In terms of my blue area here, what am I hoping to have space for? Definitely my honey. But actually, probably not much else. Because my coffee beans will be done in time just fine. So maybe I put these in after all. Just 9 of them. Cool. I'll just put the ruby in storage and save it for the yellow windmill. That's where it has to go, but I can check that later. Alright, did I get the orichalcum up here? I feel like I did. I just need to double check because I've already forgotten. Nope, that gold is gone. That means I did get it. Most of the time, if you see sex, you just look away. If it becomes a constant thing, you stop watching it. Yeah, I couldn't watch Game of Thrones. I had friends who were so into Game of Thrones, and I wanted to be able to talk about it with them, but there was just so much sex in that show. It's just like I don't want to see this actually. Especially with how much of it was unconsensual sex. But that's just a Game of Thrones thing in general. Ooh, free pink diamond from tilling that, thank you. Saving that for tomorrow. Nice, my mushrooms are done. Webby! I have mushrooms in storage for you. Just not these. Also, hi KAGETSU! What's my future look like? Other than you! Petting rare item percent. Where did she go? Oh, she went further down the mountain. So she's quite dutiful and devoted. I can sense she has a compassionate heart.
I can sense that she has a compassionate heart, filled with love for the many people she holds dear.
That's so sweet of you to say about her. Oh my god. Anyways, I forgot her present!
I made it a thing. I was gonna give her pudding every day. I can't fail now.
While I'm here, I'm just gonna grab... The honey isn't ready! What? Also, damn it, the bee flew away. I'm catching these for Penny. Damn it, the bee flew away. Okay, got 4 of them. That's not bad. Damn, I must have really messed up my flowers when I planted them. I have Futurama. I remember catching some episodes on TV, like, ages ago when I still had access to cable television. But I haven't really seen it since. There are some good jokes from it, but I didn't really enjoy watching, like, whole episodes most of the time. My favorite episode was always the one that was basically just Hachiko's story. The dog from Japan, but with Fry. I'm pretty sure that's a lot of people's favorite episode. But I love anything with a good Amano. Okay, let's just drop by Kagetsu's place for the rare ore. Man, we got so lucky today. We have like, what, 3 pink diamonds or something? Yeah, 2 right there. Hell yeah. So that puts us at 2 pink diamonds and 1 diamond, so we can put those in tomorrow and get them processing real fast. Hell yeah. The Fried Dog Eps is definitely one of the better ones. I don't really remember any other ones having like as emotionally gripping of a story attached to them. So I would have to agree. Now the question is, will I have enough silver and gold for everything I want to make? We'll find out. Thinking. There should be nothing else that I really need. I should put these monarch mushrooms away. And then I should check my mushrooms. I forgot. I do have some 6-star ones left still. So I can save all of these. Then plant these, because I was prepared. And that also reminds me of, speaking of being prepared, I almost forgot again. Perfect! The wind screens are set for the hurricane. We have gifts to give. But everything's turning out pretty well on almost every front. We can give Webby his mushrooms. Here you go, you little nerd. Ooh, you know what? That's only one more level. That's only one more level. Hang on. We might just be able to max out our mushrooms. Because I have these. And these that I just grew. I'll save like 3 of them. 2 of them even. And these are forageable every day. These are already growing. I want to save the monarch mushrooms if I can, but I will put them in if I have to. Ow. Webby, come here. Okay, it might just be that we throw in all of these. Actually, I can save some of these, maybe? By giving the forageables. That's max mushroom quality! Yeah, my quality, gratitude sincerely. This moment must be commemorated. I will transmit my thanks at a later time. Your continued sharing is appreciated. We did it! That is both the honey and the mushrooms to max quality in this game. Let's fucking go. Nothing done here yet. Yeah. It's fine. It's 2 more hours on those yarns. I'll just pick them up in the morning tomorrow. Hi, my beautiful wife. At times, one can see a rainbow stretch across the crashing wake of the waterfall. Have you seen it? It is a rare sight, though there is beauty in such fleeting moments. Yeah. Anyways, more for you, my beloved. Alright, I am just checking the blue windmill. Well, actually, I should be checking to see, because I saw there was gold across the way. In case the orichalcum nodes respawned, it'd be amazing if I could get another pink diamond. I doubt it'll happen, but I'm willing to check. Yep, because these silver nodes respawned. One more! Ah, okay. Alright, fine. I can't be that lucky. 2 pink diamonds already, with another diamond on top of it, is still a huge boon. Let's put that back in storage. Alright, warp away. Everything has been protected. We can even get like a double round of watering. Tomorrow's gonna be so good for us. Because it'll be a Tuesday too, so that means that there's plenty of time for everything to finish processing before Saturday this week. I hope Kagetsu does not mind us being filthy, filthy capitalists. I hate to disappoint her on that front, but it's true. Just double checking, is there anything I can run overnight in here? I'm impressed. The cheese and the butter both go for less than the 6-star milk did at full quality, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so the cheese is 100 more now, but the butter is actually a loss with the brand. The butter does get us cooking though, so yeah. I want more wind, maybe? Not wind, wheat, maybe? Like wheat flour? Because I do have extra seeds to grow more wheat in the future. I could throw some silky eggs in just for some mayo. That might be the wave. I have the 3 stars in case I need them for cooking. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's only like 3 hours and 40 minutes, you know, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
All of that mayo will be done by tomorrow morning, and then we can still keep processing more things.
Yeah.
Like this wooden lumber. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Just to make sure I'm ready for tomorrow. Yoink!
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, right. I heard the yawn. It's like, I didn't go to bed. What happened? Webby's just coming to say hi.
こんにちは。
Can communicate my gratitude for your sharing
あり
activity.
がとうございます。
Increased mushroom count of late has been noted. With your contributions, the mushroom have had an exceptional rate of growth. This update is fully due to your actions. And a memento has been sent in the mail.
ハッピーです
Thanks, Webby. Happy, happy, hey, hey. Of course, that means I went to bed late. I forgot. I forgot they make 30 minutes past. It's fine, I guess. It's time! Our last animal! Alright, well, the baby buffalo looks exceedingly normal, but who would like to pick a name? What's a good name for Lucy's newborn calf? I need to think of one in case nobody makes a point redeem. Lucy has a root of light, like Lux. Oh, okay. We've got a point redeem. It is Ganon! Oh, that's such a good pick because there are no pigs in Story of Seasons because they get eaten. So there's no pig, so why not choose a buffalo? Very smart. I like that a lot. What do you mean there's an event? During a hurricane? Samir? Well, fuck it. I'll go to him.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Samir? Alright, we are taking the time to pet our animals because they're all in the barn today. And because we have the petting rare item percent up from KAGETSU, my beloved, lovely wife. To be. No, horse, don't eat that. Take your treat instead. Wait, you're not eating that? Okay, whatever. Thank you! Webby's Rosette is the next one that we have. Whee! Ooh, get these spots. Finally, a gold medal. Alright, we need to pull out more fodder for the animals, I understand. You guys are hungry. Hello, Mink. And then this one is Ravio, I think. Yep. And this must be Kuko. I guess we can't milk Lucy because she has not eaten in a while. Oh, wait! Ganon does have unique coloration. Look, it's brown in the back, as opposed to fully black. Maybe it's more like a chocolate buffalo, I guess. Alright, go, you hungry critters. Yeah, I can't milk. Okay. But of course, we pet the baby. And we brush the baby. There you go. Alright, so no jumping. Curb that impulse. We must run against the wind. Nothing up here to grab. Oh boy! We got both the eggplants and the pineapples done. Fighting against the wind for this is not fun, but it's fine. Okay, more seeds to plant. Do we just go for more pineapples? And we keep fertilizing them, maybe? I might go for more pineapples because, hear me out, if we can get one of the like spiky pineapples, the diamond ones, whatever they're called, the jewel pineapples I think, then we can make, right, we can't sow anything today, alright. But if we can get those special pineapples, we can make a hella expensive pineapple tart. Alright, nothing to harvest here. You got it, game. The yellow windmill has finished processing. Perfect. That's an extra slot for today. That's all of our mayo done. Oh, 12 hours at max speed with the blue windmill wonderstone, not blue windmill, the blue wonderstone going. What would normally take like 18 hours is now 12. Holy shit. That's wonderful. You know, I was talking about saving my chamomile and my mint, but I have so many. I feel confident putting some in because I can for perfumes. And what else am I gonna do with these pink cats? Not much. I could make them into dyes and stuff. That is true. But the floral perfumes, they are better because they actually get a star rating. I don't think I'm gonna bother giving my weeds though, because I just want to upgrade my stuff as fast as possible to the next quality level. Hi, Ivy.
元気なの?
I guess take these extra pink cats. And the extra like wooden stone that I have. And this extra iron that I have. That's another level. We are 1 level away from 6.5 stars. Okay, so not much we can do with Finley yet because we're not fishing. Thank you very much for all the precious goods. Alright, let's start with the diamond and pink diamond. Those are gonna be the big ones for us. You missed naming something you did. I'm sorry. You were beat to it. Okay. 5 days between the two of these. That means it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It would not be done in time. So we cannot stack our pink diamonds. We have to just do them one at a time with the fastest processing speed that we have. 3 days, 6 hours. And we have just enough time to make a red necklace. Just enough space, that is. You almost have enough to name 5 things. Gosh, the next time we play a game where you can name something, you're gonna go crazy, aren't you? Alright, so that is a great jewelry haul for this hurricane day. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I think in this case, one more thing we should consider is trying to get our tools upgraded with the 2 slots that remain when we have the tea leaves finished running. So with that being said, let's grab these items here, head on down to the blue windmill for a couple hours. Wait, Penny, I think I have bees for you. Thanks. Thank you for these seeds, and I have... Oh man, if I could harvest my honey yesterday, it would have been great! I could have gotten it all done today. But alas. I don't have any other jewelry I can make, unfortunately. Oh, but I suppose I could make herb mayo. Since you say it's just stop making pennies, can I just use the character instead to buy things? I don't know which character you're thinking of, but the first one that came to mind for me was, Ruby. That's the wrong penny. Yeah, I think in most places, it's just gonna be a matter of, like, they have to round their prices up instead of using pennies anymore, so it's not gonna change too much. There they are. Alright, throw these in. Okay, we got tons of herb mayo going. That's great. Hi, Lloyd. Bye, Lloyd. You're running real fast for good reason. And I totally missed Samir's event timing. I totally forgot about him. I'm gonna be real with you. I knew he was going to be there. I just didn't think it'd be such a limited window. Fortunately, nothing good up here. Ooh, I'll take that gold medal, though. Alright, so with all of that done, I think all we really have to do is head back up to the yellow windmill and fish, and we can see if we can finally get that fossil. Time where someone stole your Amazon account? Oh no, I don't think you did. Never said why though, because they added their own credit card and bought things themselves? Huh. Maybe, do you pay for Amazon Prime? Maybe they just wanted Prime shipping. You don't pay for Amazon Prime. Okay. I have no clue why they did that then. You thought it was the strangest thing. Yeah! I also agree. Oops, wrong thing. Alright, real quick, we're gonna interrupt our fishing to head in here, because we have 2 production lines open. Now, we could make this full of tea leaves. However, nothing that we can make actually uses the ultimate stone stacks that we have. Rough stuff, buddy. Alright, well. I have plenty of orichalcum for this. Yeah, I think it's all gonna be dependent on how much ultimate wood we actually have. 12 pieces. Not enough to make a fishing rod, but is exactly enough to make both a sickle and a hoe. For 20 hours. That'll be ready tomorrow. I think we do both of these so that eventually at some point we can do the sickle or the hoe up here to use the ultimate stone. And then that'll be all the ultimate stone we really need, unless we want to make the windmill tent. Or I guess this windmill chart. But I don't want to make that because it uses 5 diamonds. No fucking way. I'm gonna ask AI and see if I can figure out why. I would not recommend plugging anything into a generative AI anything, whether it be a chatbot or an image generator. It's really bad for the environment, and half the time they're wrong anyway. But yeah, good on you for just taking the least painful route and deleting everything they put on there and not trying to start any problems. That is my only guess, is what you said, of trying to not make an account and thus using someone else's. I don't know why they'd bother like that, but that's the only explanation I have. It's bad for the environment? Yes, yes. It is quite bad for the environment to use anything that uses like the AI stuff, like a chatbot or anything like that. At least the ones that are being used like ChatGPT, because the amount of fresh water needed to cool their servers is crazy high. People could be drinking that, but instead it's going and getting funneled to computers. And then they also produce like so much heat and stuff, it's like affecting the areas around them too. So on and so forth. I'm thinking like I could upgrade the watering can, but if it's raining tomorrow, it's not gonna help. So let's just do these two. Alright, that's the yellow windmill all filled up. I accidentally took my 5.5-star ones instead of my 5-star, but it's fine. We're just gonna let that go. It is time to do more fishing. With any luck, we will be able to get Lloyd his fish fossil. I'm actually gonna try and do a trick I heard about where you don't go for the first bite. Oh, maybe if it's something glittery, this is what I was hoping for, it'll be the fish fossil. It was a bottle of starry sand. Have you missed the wedding? No! The wedding is in 2 days! Right now, we're just trying to get Lloyd his damn fish fossil. Oops, I messed that up. How you doing today, Evie? How's your weekend been, too? Tell me all about it. Woke up just in time. Let's go! You know, I was telling myself I would wait for the sparkles, and yet here we are. I was trying to buy my sandwich. A new fish. Okay, we take those. This is it! This is what Lloyd wanted! Oh my god, it sells for 5,000. Damn, man, you got expensive taste. A fossil of an ancient fish. Pretty rare, so it should fetch a good price. Well, we can give it to him tomorrow. I say before it gets too late, we head up here and we get our orichalcum node, mithril node of the day. Sorry, mint and chamomile, I can't harvest you. Progging tea really takes a lot out of your brain. How has your tea prog been going? Is there a mechanic you're stuck on? Or has it been going well for you? Hi, my beautiful wife-to-be. What could you possibly be thinking being out on a day such as this? Oh, I like that. Normally her response is more like restrained and please get some rest, but I think now that we're engaged, she's just mad. She's sitting here like, you're so fucking stupid. Why are you here? I'll show you why I'm here to give you presents every day until our marriage! Hehe. Even describing the moral and environmental concerns, a lot of times AIs will just come with random bullshit. Yep. AI hallucination is a thing. They also, are using a lot of the computer parts that people would make for their, use for their own builds, and everything is scarce because of them. And then also, like, when it comes to, like, reselling GPUs and stuff, so there's a heavy chance that it'll be a GPU that was burnt out as an AI or like crypto mining thing. So that hurts too. So AI sucks! At least if it's like generative or like the language AI things. Like again, I guess maybe not language because like language learning models do exist that are not harmful as far as I know. But Chat GPT and the like, that's what we really hate in this household. Or anything that generates images, because that shit is not art. When someone buys out the like burnt out GPUs, I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can refurbish them. I think they're just kind of like broken forever. We got to the end of phase 2, nice. Gotta get through the passes cleanly, then you can get to phase 3, and that'll probably be the one you spend the most time on. Yeah, that makes sense. We had a friend over this past weekend, and he plays Monster Hunter. So he got to show us the Omega fight that they did as the crossover. And I'd already seen a streamer I mod for tackle those fights, but it was fun seeing him do it because, like, he plays an entirely different weapon. He actually prefers to run it with NPCs than with real people. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh boy, trash! Finally! I don't know for sure, because I didn't actually look at the list myself. But apparently... Ichthyologist title. Okay, thanks. But apparently, in one of the upcoming Story of Seasons updates, they intend on stopping time when you fish, but I'm not sure if it was just somebody asking for that, or if that was actually listed in the update list. I didn't stop to read it because I was at work at the time when I was scrolling through Twitter. I think it'd be nice if they stopped time while you fish. Like, not while you're waiting for a bite, but just while you're reeling things in. That would be great. Oops. Would help your fishing days a lot. Same. Masu trout. Medium-sized fish with a repeating oval pattern on its size. Appears in rain during spring and summer. Okay. Char. Medium-sized fish that's wary of humans. Non-sunny days during spring, summer, and autumn. Appears year-round. Spring and summer. Summer and autumn. Alright, let's just throw all of them in. God, and that was only a single level. Saw a video, someone lives in the same city as Crystal Farm and a lot of citizens are complaining about the noise. Not surprised. 999 for the floral perfume. Very nice. See that Google's trying to sue the people that send those texts asking you to click their link impersonating USPS? Oh my god! Please! Please let them win! That would be so nice. I don't like those texts. I don't know anybody who actually likes those texts, so please let them stop. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. A rare impudent frog with a large body appears only during summer hurricanes. Okay, so I got lucky with that one. Understood. Come on, we need you to verify the package that you never ordered. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh, how could I have forgotten? Okay, I'll just sign my name right here. Oh, you need me to click on this link? Oh, yeah, you need my phone number? You need my email? Sure. What are they suing them for? Being fuck weasels? I don't care what they're suing them for. I just need them to win. Same thing as like with like, I don't know, Marvel or Disney, anything else that sues AI. Like, please let them win. Alright, it's the horse derby day. It's also the day before the wedding. Hopefully, my lack of training on Epona will not come back to bite me. I love how the suffixal sheep is sitting, baby. I didn't even notice. Ichthyologist, a light fish windsock. Uh-oh. The fire alarm went off. It was my husband. Don't worry, we're safe. I was IRL and got scared. Sorry. It just so happens that the fire alarm is very close to the kitchen, like it should be. But unfortunately, we don't have like very good ventilation in the kitchen, so it means that it will just sometimes lead to things smoking up. That's why you need a cancel stream redeem. No, I don't think I'll ever go that far. I would do the whole like targeted timeout thing, but I also feel like people need to save up their points for other things, you know? I can't give them too many juicy redeems. Worth a try. Nope, 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 not yet. Your time is not yet, Epona. Oh my gosh! Joe! Hi! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! Hello! How is everyone? You're just in time. We are at the day before my in-game wedding to a beautiful shrine maiden. JoJo's Gender Adventure! That's an amazing name. Oh my fucking god. JoJo's Gender Adventure. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Metal Gear Solid 4 is only on PS3. Is it? I didn't realize. But NORAD Alpha, Toesman, hello! How was your stream, Gel? Please, please, tell me all about it. I would love to hear about it. Firstly, we're gonna go see if we can win a horse race today, but then after that, it's wedding time, baby!
Oh, this man is giving you a great idea for the next name something redeem. Oh no. What sort of monstrosities have we unleashed upon the world? Alright, we got a bunch of flowers ready, and I don't have my sickle! Okay, but it's just done processing. That's good. Alright, throwing those in. For now, I don't think I have to worry about anything more. Fuck it, I'll just put in some stone. So yeah, you finished Metal Gear Solid 3. Snake got to wrestle with his boyfriend and then kill his mom! Oh my goodness. Like, wrestle is in that way, like if you know, you know, or wrestle is in like trying to kill each other, which can also still be gay. Usually that is kind of gay, actually. Wish it was in that way. Look, I know there's at least one Metal Gear character that just shows up ass out, right? So you never know with Metal Gear. Snake and his boyfriend didn't kiss. No! Killed his boyfriend's mom? Oh my god. That's, you know what, maybe then it's understandable why they didn't kiss. I understand now. Oh, you know what? I guess I should do the whole, like, self-introduction thing. Hi, readers! Hello, I am Lady of Misfortune. I wanted to be Lady Luckless, but that name is already taken, so that should already be a great indicator of how bad my luck is. I love anything to do with cute girls doing cute things, so that can include farming sims, JRPGs, visual novels, really, whatever it is, I go for it. So if you guys have fun with gay jokes and me being silly and forgetful, but also sometimes a little bit of a rambler, then please stick around. I think you will have some fun. It's fine, he didn't know at the time. Does that make it better or worse? He just killed someone. And it just so happened to be your partner's mother. Okay, you're gay, let's go! When I say gay, I use umbrella term gay, so that also lumps in all of my fellow bis. Because I am biromantic and demisexual, so I'm very, very gay. You cannot get away from it. Where the hell is my emerald? It's right there. Am I missing silver? I'm probably missing silver. Yep. I should put the seeds away too. Non-binary and pansexuals, very gay. Let's go! More pans! The opposite end of being asexual is being pansexual, or whatever the joke is, you know? Regardless, welcome in. You'll be very happy that the marriage candidate in this farming sim that I'm playing is a beautiful shrine maiden woman who was originally like, no, we can't interact because I have my duties. And then as you like get to know her and befriend her, she opens up to both you and the town. And she finds like a new meaning in her duties. Yeah, it's great. I love her. Can't wait to get married to her tomorrow in game. Sounds so cute. It is cute! She's wonderful. I've been cleaning up a lot of things as I go because it is a day after a hurricane. In this game, they throw a bunch of crap everywhere, which gives you free resources. I love free resources. All right. So we've already seen most people's dialogue for the horse races before. So I'm just gonna spam our hi button to people.
嬉しいですね。
Oh, right. Okay, so one of these people I have a request to turn in for. Completing the horse derby.
By the way, and you look finding that fossil? You remember, right? That ancient fish fossil we talked
そうだ
about?
な。
If you happen to have one on you, it'd be a huge help. Any luck?
Yes, here you go. You should stick around for it, but you gotta run. Makes sense. No worries. I understand you guys are hanging out with Jell first, so if you need to take some time to get some food, drink some water, do some errands, whatever it is, go ahead. Thank you for leaving stream open in the background. I do appreciate it.
How about that? You found one. That's amazing. Just look at this cast, packed with all that history and so well preserved, too. Sorry. Lost myself there, but yeah, this is going to be my next big hitter, for sure. You've got an eye for this kind of thing. Could make it as a merchant if you wanted.
ありがとう。
I owe you for this. Thank you.
Alright, so that's everybody waved hi to. I just need to stop by my inventory here and grab a present for my wife-to-be on the day before our wedding. There it is. Now before I put you in the basement of the walls. Hey! I have not done that to anyone. You know, you guys all stay here because you choose to, right? Right? Leave now. No, hydrate redeem. Okay, so bad news bears. My water bottle is almost empty. Hang on. Alright, yep, that is the end of my water bottle. Still waiting for the paycheck for being here. Paycheck? I'm supposed to be paying you guys? I don't know. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. Whoa, the silver course is more complex than I thought it would be.
Oh, this is probably fine. This is totally fine. I mean, I am perfectly confident that my barely trained horse can win this silver
今日は
course.
よく集まってくれた。 それでは出場者を紹介しよう。エントリーナンバー
I
1。
think we're all guys. I tend to use guys and lads in the gender neutral sense, even though that's definitely not what they're supposed to mean. It's just like, I don't know how it happened. It just started being done like that. Like how I used to hang out with some skaters, and they like to use dudes, like just for everyone. Oh goodness. I thank you for the gifted subs. I know there's like 5 of them. Thank you so much, Jell, but I need to ride my horse. Ah! Alright. Wait. Oh shit! Oh, that was awful. Okay. Okay. I need more carrots. I missed the carrot! I'm probably gonna run out of speed. Yep, okay, that's bad for my timing, but the combo isn't broken, that's good. Okay, this is the time to cram in points. No! Ah, I ran out of one, okay. Okay, I don't know if that was good because I hit a fence at least once. But now let's catch up on these gift subs. Alright, so you hit Stray Kid, Nord Alpha, JoJo's Gender Adventure, Cozy Cooldown, and Carrot.
Fantastic!
That's a bunch of your readers that you just got. Nice job, Jell. Lucky hits with the gift subs. But also, thank you! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I do very much appreciate it. I swear, Jell is like the #1 gift subber.
それでは
Half the time it's him starting these trains.
3位
Speedy Subaru with score of 30.
Oh, okay. Okay, I had like 6k. That's not the end of the world. Oh! I was worried for nothing. Now I have to pay my viewers. No! No! I can't pay you guys. I only get paid quarterly. Oh, it's 7,100. Nice.
おめでとう。それでは引き続き表彰式に移る。
I was worried for nothing with that horse race. Tcha! Who needs training?
優勝おめでとう。大健闘だったぞ。これは優勝商品だ。
Yeah, I knew it'd be horse traits. I have too many already. How many leg days did Felix mix? I don't know, honestly.
今後も期待しているぞ。
I think it's more that he gets his muscle from his grandma. She's also muscular as hell. Next year, gold. Take on the gold course next year. Hell yeah, we did it.
行きなさい。
And I suppose I can check around here for like crap to dig up. Wait, I didn't grab my tools, did I? I did not. Grandma is shredded. It is not an exaggeration. We got to see flashbacks of his grandma, and she was so bulky. Or no, I think it's his mother, but one of the not rival candidates, the romanceable candidate's grandmother. Never find out if the flower thing in my model set can be removed individually. I would have to ask the artist to draw underneath the clover, the little clover hairpin. If she does that, like if I assume I'd have to pay her. Well, you know she's in the chat right now. Hey, Evie! Hey, Evie! How hard would it be to draw the cool clover hairpin? What's underneath it? You know, when you get the chance, Evie. Quarterly, that's how you're supposed to be paying your state income tax because the company refuses to take any money out of your payments for taxes? What? Why wouldn't they just do it themselves? That's so stupid. I am so sorry you have to deal with that. Have to be drawn over? Okay, yeah. So I would probably have to pay Evie to draw, have her draw an alternate version. But then it would be a redeem. Also, we have a new emote. Who's this diva? Is the name of it. Probably not one I'm gonna be using. Unfortunately, Jell, I think this is not the one you were looking for, right? Where are my seeds? There they are. You didn't even get an emote? What? But you're the one who started the hype train. I'm surprised you didn't get an emote. Man, these really are scam trains. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you so much for the subs anyway. I appreciate you. You don't get any emotes unless it's a 2+ sub train. Ah, I see. Okay, the more you know. Have to redraw the model for extra accessories or a bald mode. Alright. Yeah, I personally don't enjoy bald mode myself. I know it's a silly little bit, but I don't enjoy bald mode myself. However, I do think it'd be cute to have, like, eventually a PNG tuber that's got, like, more toggles to it. Or any toggles to it, so that way people can have their fun. I should draw my own silly model for us to redeem. I could just do like a little shitpost model.
That is entirely within my power. Maybe after I finish the Pokemon ones that I need for this Friday, though. I have such little time for drawing. Alright, I've got a bunch of wood and stone going. I should probably leave at least one thing open. Since the model's a cat girl, bald will look even more cursed than usual. Yeah, you have to see how the ears connect to the head. You probably don't want to see that. Have I drawn some token art for the Wednesday game yet? No. I keep meaning to, but no. No. I'm trying! I'm trying! I just have so much to do. Wednesday game. Oh yeah! So Evie and I are playing in a tabletop together and it starts this Wednesday. It is Pokemon themed. The DM really, really loves Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness. And so he decided, of course, the only thing he could do is make his own Pokemon game in the Ore region and to just have fun with it. So of course, I made a rough and tumble teenage Pokemon trainer who got accused of a crime she was trying to commit but didn't end up doing because she got KO'd by other people who were doing it instead. And it's just a very gruff and mean, but technically has a heart of gold, you know? That's the vibes we're going for. Alright, gets the yogurts made and this made. I need to check the mountains because there's a chance our honey is finally ready. But yes, I will indeed have fun. I'm already having fun with the text RP that we're doing like leading up to the game to just establish like how the characters met, that sort of thing. So that way we don't have to do the first session, wow, you're meeting new people thing. We can just get going from the jump. I know not everybody enjoys text RP, especially because, like, not everybody has the time to be writing things constantly. That's totally understandable. But I do like it myself, especially when I'm bored at work. If I want to do anything other than work, I can just do text RP. So if you've ever done a tabletop game, but you haven't actually had that as an option to do some text RP like between sessions, not mid-session, but between them, I would recommend it. It's worth trying to see if you like it. Yeah, Evie's character is adorable. She's a contest trainer from Hoenn. And she's got like a Bailey, bit of Dratini. Yeah. They're very much meant to contrast with each other. And I'm looking forward to their actual first meeting in text RP. That hasn't quite been done yet. We're almost there. Just because I know it's gonna be either like really funny or it's going to be very interesting. One of two things. Okay, yeah, the honey is ready, but my mushrooms are not. Damn it. Zola's Pokemon is never revealed Ash's dad in the show. Yeah, I think it was on purpose. They didn't really need to. He's got a mom, that's all that matters. That's how most of the games work too. You got a mom, that's all that matters. My character did have parents in this game at one point. They disappeared when they turned 10 years old though, which is like the traditional age for kids to go on journeys in other regions, but in the Aura region is still very much like, nah, why is this kid alone? And my character has been very bitter about it ever since, and has never processed that grief and or trauma. If you're talking about Story of Seasons, your family is actually never mentioned in this one. In certain Story of Seasons games, you can get letters from your family, but they would never actually show up. And then in one of them, Trio of Towns, it actually is, like, it has cutscenes in the game of, like, your sister visiting, your mother visiting, your dad is, like, your rival in some of the farming competitions because he wants you to come home. Like, it's a whole storyline thing. The Trio of Towns is that one. If you've never been able to play it, I do recommend it. It's grindy, and it takes a while, but, like, it's fun. If you like farming games, it is. Alright, no point going to the blue windmill. Let's just head up back to the farm. I could have just teleported. Oops. Whatever. Okay, let's throw this necklace in because it's only 9 hours. That's great timing. And then one more set of stone for the road, because I think we had more lumber. Yeah. Oh, there was a point of going to the blue windmill. It was these. Oops. That's our first 7-star forageable mushroom. Whoa. Important note to Trio of Towns when you have a kid, they'll have dialogue of Grandpa spoiling them with toys and candy. Oh! I didn't know that! I got to the point of getting married in that game and then ended up dropping it when I replayed it. Not replayed it, but like picked up my old file recently. Because I was just playing it to tide myself over until this game came out. Dad's tough on you, but he means well. He's a very sweet grandpa. Yeah. Do you need fertilizer? No. I should have planted strawberries before, but it's fine. I can do that eventually, on my own time. Because now is the moment we've all been waiting for. 12! Is this Felix again? Ah, I don't care about what rewards you're getting me for the Bazaar board. That the Steam achievement is dearly beloved. Here it is, lads. The end of our stream playthrough. Marriage. Trying to play an MMO that died in 2012. Ooh, good luck with that, no Red Alpha. If there's servers that are still up, it'll be a blessing. If only Metal Gear Solid 3 ended like this with a gay marriage.
本日は牧場主君と花月の結婚式にご列席いただき誠にありがとう。この素晴らしい晴れの席を皆で迎えられたことを嬉しく思う。それでは町長である私フェリックスが2人の結婚式を取り仕切らせていただく。
God, Lloyd was sitting in between Samir and Arata, and I figure it's probably like for height stuff, but oh my god, never mind, I was gonna shitpost, but wow, Kagetsu! Her hair is down.
おめでとうございます。
すっげえな。まっこと素晴らしい。
Let me see Kagetsu's is! I've only seen her from the back, but she looks beautiful already. She's gorgeous! Look at the hair flowers! And like the way her ribbon goes in the back. It's like she's a fucking fairy.
ナンジはかの者を生涯愛し、共に歩み続けることを誓うか。
はい、誓います。
それでは牧場主君、ナンジは花月を生涯愛し、共に歩み続けることを誓うか。
I do! I very much do!
よろしい。それでは互いに指輪の交換を。
Shame we don't have the option to say no. Why would I ever say no to a woman this beautiful, Jel? Really, think about it for 5 seconds.
ここに2人の結婚を認める。2人に末永い祝福を。
お二人ともおめでとうございます。二人とも幸せになれよ。
心から祝福します。おめでとうございます。
Look at Kagetsu, she's so happy.
この身果てるまで君を思い続けよう。愛している。
Can the hair be unlockable after this? I think the braid is from the DLC that I got that I'm wearing. But Kagetsu's hair, please! I would love her hair to be like this for like any event. Oh, the nature sprites are there! I'm dying from cuteness overload. Oh my god, that was so fucking cute. And you know what I just realized after this? I forgot to take a screenshot. I was just too busy dying the whole time. You guys were supposed to remind me to take a screenshot, guys! Okay, it's looking like this is just the cast scroll. So I'm gonna skip. Got wedding rings displayed on the shelf. Yeah! There she is. That firstly was my future look like with us together. I'll go ahead and finish out this day together. We go all the way to her shrine for this. Okay, still.
天より降り注ぐ恵みよ。さみだれ、しぶき、秋林、水雨。見えた。
You can watch the VOD and take a screenshot of that. That's what I'll have to do, yeah.
水の流れだな。人の多い場所で良いことが起こるかもしれないさ。結果は以上だ。運命は常にいる天使。そのすべてを読むことはできない。それでもこの占いが君のしるべとなるなら幸いだ。
Hang on, my husband just brought me fried chicken skin, and it was a whole damn bird's worth, but it's like barely a small plate full, but I want to try a crunch. Oh wow, that's crunchy.
Not crunchy. But also, hello, my beautiful
嬉
wife.
しいよ。
Our lives are forever entwined
すまない
now.
が
There are many things to which I am still as a newborn fawn, unsteady and unsure. I may burden you more often than I intend. Even so, I shall do all in my power for you. For us. May fate continue to guide us. Also, here's some pudding I saved just for you.
どうぞ。良いな。そんな。ありがとう。
Happy wedding day, I got you your most favorite food. If you're hungry, go eat. Don't walk into the fucking table. Silly dog. What you doing, Kagetsu? Are you making dinner? I wonder what she'll make. Wow, aren't we so lucky, guys, to be wedded to a shrine maiden? Wow! Oh, hang on. There we go. Sorry, Automod gotcha. But you are free. The piggyback ride is adorable. Is she done cooking? What'd you make? What'd you make? What'd you make? What'd you make? Oh, I guess maybe she needs a cookbook or something. Wait, hang on! Let me display our wedding rings! Ah! Well, I think I am legally obligated to remove the mementos of our other marriage candidates. What's a good way to set this up? The animal show gold trophy, and then now the summer derby silver trophy. I think the wedding band should go in the middle. The earrings will go above that. And then perhaps we replace Maple's gingerbread house with Honey's rosette, because that was our first harvest sprite that we maxed out. I think that's how it's gonna have to be. No, I wanna save. Confirm. Alright, I do need to quickly, like, grab eggs and stuff. Oh, we're out of chicken feed. Here you go, you hungry little creatures. No time to brush them before they fall asleep in like an hour. I just gotta go. Getting married on a day with no wind in a place called Zephyr Town. Probably not the best, but it's fine. No bad omens here. Everything is happy and beautiful and lovely with our wedding. And because you are a little baby, Yannon, you are getting a pet and a brush. Right before you go to bed. Alright, barely managed to tend to my animals in time. Perfect. Oh goodness. Thank you for the melons. You take it as a good time. It's like if you lived in a place called Stormsville, and the one day you got married is clear skies. I mean, I guess, but like it's meant in this game, the wind is meant to be like a good thing, you know? Because it's what runs the windmills and stuff, as opposed to being like a stormy thing. Although I guess we did have a hurricane like 2 days before I got married, so it is good fortune that we didn't get hit by that. Realistically, in terms of the game's coding, it's impossible to have a hurricane on the day of your wedding, but don't worry about it. Alright, doing my usual cleanup. I don't have to fertilize anything up here. Cool. Do need to plant some crops before midnight. Let's get our pineapples, green bell peppers, tomatoes, pumpkins, and then some more of our flower seeds. And then full flower seeds here. I'm trying to like fit some flower seeds into the empty spaces that I have around the farm. Like this corner is a mess, so I'm just putting flower seeds here until I can resolve it. Alright, tomatoes will cap on their own, as will the green bell peppers. Okay, we're going to bed a little late. It cannot be helped. Shogunai. Alright, you know what? Ivy's here. I've got a crap ton of stuff. I want you to take all of it. You know what? Take that too. The others are more manageable. Ooh! We're so close to 7 stars, but it still takes so much effort. Okay, I'm just gonna check what's available here. Everything. All of our space is available. Wonderful. Don't need more windscreens. You know, how the hell are you supposed to get rock salt and sugarcane and peppercorn to make these? Like, you cannot even buy the raw ingredients on their own. All I've ever seen is that you can buy the processed versions. Did they forget to put those in the game? I don't know, man. I can start my citrus perfumes now that I'm thinking about it. Where are my oranges? Ooh, I have very few. I forgot I used a lot of them. And there's my pineapples. Leave that. Should be good for now. Okay. Now to bed with our lovely wife! Yeah! They're just in Miguel's store? Oh, okay, okay. That's useful then. I'll buy it from him next. Oh, my wife isn't here. Where did she go? Oh, she's heading up to her shrine, I guess. Oh, that's understandable. Okay, alright. Well, this is it. This is the end of our stream playthrough of Grand Bazaar. I will certainly be playing more of this in my own free time, progressing the file to hit certain goals that I want, like finishing upgrading the tools, eventually having a kid in the game, so on and so forth. But Other than some sporadic updates, I will not be playing any more of this game on stream unless there's like a big expansion that happens down the line, which I'm not really expecting because story seasons don't usually get expansions like that. I hope you guys had a wonderful time because I certainly did. I was blown away by how cute the wedding was and how beautiful Kagetsu was. It was wonderful. You're curious how they're gonna get you a kid? Don't you worry. I'll make sure to elaborate on what exactly happens there for you guys when I post those updates. So I do know my tabletop game this week for Thursday has been canceled due to the DM having his wife visit. So I will probably be streaming on Thursday, but the real thing for you guys to look forward to is going to be Pokemon Emerald Randomizer this Friday with my husband. You guys paid points for me to start content farming him, and content farm him we shall. I'm still figuring out incentives for subscriptions, resubscribes, gift subs, etc. But I do intend on having that going. Yeah, husband stream! I do intend on having like a subscription of incentives going for when we do that on Friday. It's then this Saturday and Sunday will be normal games for me. And then we'll continue our playthrough next Friday as well. And we'll see how far we actually get through the randomizer at that time. We could be halfway through. We could be almost done. We'll see how many more sessions we have to go after that. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. If you haven't already, you can follow the stream and turn on notifications to be alerted of when I go live. We also have a community Discord. It should be in the links, the social media links down below in the About section. So you can join that if you want to stay updated as well. I also like to post little updates about myself there that I sometimes don't even post on Twitter or Blue Sky just because I am more active on Discord than I am there. But that is all of my wrap up for tonight.